Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost, I'll be your sound. But you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you once more. It is a lovely Tuesday here, probably Monday there, and I hope your day is going very well, for sure. Around here, we got some cats hanging out. We got some relaxation happening. My semester is more or less over. No more teaching, only grading now. And that's pretty cool. Deadlock, hello friend, how's it going? Good to see you here. Axix, hello. Pepper, welcome. How's it going, Sally? How's it going, Jim? Height, welcome. Silent, hello friend. Lost, a pleasure as always to see you. Lynx, welcome. Welcome, Jim. Welcome, everybody. Will the students be joining us today? I don't know. Maybe some students will join, maybe not. One never knows these things. However, I did tell them that if they use my real name on stream, I will ban them. So maybe they won't even know that they're here, and that's fine too. But like I said, very glad that my semester of teaching is done. The end of the semester went very well indeed. There we go. And yeah, something weird happened here. Something weird happened here that never happened in the US, which is after the class was done, students brought me gifts. This feels like bribery, but it was all like little candies and cookies and some croissants and other like food dishes that I took home and shared with noms, and it was nice. Like a really nice gesture from them to indicate that they had a pleasant time with me. I don't know if they give gifts to all the teachers or only to ones that they really enjoyed. Whichever way though, it was nice to get some unexpected snacks. Hello Sim, good to see you today. Happy day of the week to you, my friend. Beyond that, what do we have? Yeah, yesterday's class was a little sad, as they often are. You know, this kind of thing is how the semester goes every year. We spend time building a nice community, and then we destroy it, just like that. Had a lot of conversations yesterday about what I could do to make the students feel more comfortable, what I could do to encourage them to talk in class a little earlier. And yeah, no one had any really great ideas. Everyone said I did the best I could with asking open-ended questions and giving them time. It's just Japanese students are pretty timid in the classroom. As I said before, they start most of their education for the first 12 years or so with just taking notes and sitting silently and repeating. And so when they come to an American-style classroom and I'm up there saying, so what do you think? Or what's an example of this and that matters to you? There's a lot of uncertainty about what even to do in that moment. And the idea that like there's not any particular right answer I'm looking for, just whatever comes to mind, is a little bit unusual for them. So I'll keep working on it, keep finding ways to improve the old classroom, but it is a slow process of learning how to teach in a new culture with new kinds of students. Anyway, now though is between the semesters. Now we have, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, maybe even a little bit longer, more than a month though, of spending time together. Long streams every single day, and I'm excited for it, because definitely on the shorter streams days, the days when we only stream for 2.5 hours, I've often felt like things were just getting good, and then I had to say, farewell, see you again later. On the longer stream days, I can get all of my gaming desires out. Definitely when I was a younger person, I'd spend the entire weekend just sitting and playing video games. I probably don't want those 12-hour sessions anymore, but definitely if 4 or 5 hours feels just about right for me. So we're going to start doing some more longer streams every day of the week. And then next semester, as I mentioned before, I'm starting teaching later in the day, so we'll have longer streams in perpetuity, I think. That seems likely, so that's good. Also, one nice thing about the end of the class yesterday is after both sections of classes, the students like lined up to say goodbye to me personally and came up and like shook my hand and said, "Oh, I'll see you around," sort of thing. Again, I don't know if that's just a thing that's done here, or if it's instead the students wanted like one last one-on-one conversation. And I'm still processing all of this. How do different cultures end class? Because I'm used to a certain kind of like American situation in which I say goodbye, and then they sit there and fill out their student feedback forms. And so I don't see them at the very end, where here, student feedback forms are all done online, on the student's own time, which I don't like as much because you get lower response rate that way. There's less pressure on the student to get it done all at once. Yeah, I'm not used to having like a final goodbye moment with students individually. It's interesting. The students found out my glorious mustache. No. I was planning yesterday to take off my mask and, try to be like, here is my face. May I see your faces? I want to know what you look like. Because really, I've had these students in my classroom for 3 times 15, a whole bunch of hours, and I do not know what they look like, other than like this part right here, and I can't distinguish some of my students still at sight. Like, I know they look like different people, but it's hard for me to pick them out of a lineup for sure. Namsa said that she identifies who people are based on like this part of them, no problem. I need the whole face though. And so it's been a challenge. Anyway, I didn't do that because when I was thinking about doing like the grand reveal, I looked around the room and so many of them were still like wearing their masks and looking a little scared about the thought of taking it off. I'm like, fine, whatever, I'll just stay as I am. So we'll see. If you give them time in class on the final day to do the online survey, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. I wasn't sure I wanted to use time that way. That said, I had like 76% response rate in one section and 73 in the other, and not everyone was there yesterday, so I was kind of thinking that the people who are likely to come to class on the last day are those who would also probably have filled out the response form on their own. Now, maybe that's not true, maybe that's some bad reasoning, but I definitely didn't want to say, okay, we'll now take the next 10 minutes to sit here quietly while people fill out the online form, and like one student starts doing it and everybody looks at them. So, I don't know. How long is winter break? I think we restart round about the middle of January. I guess we got like a month and a half or so. Between now and then, as I mentioned, we may be doing a vacation somewhere. We may be having some meetings to go to, but I'm excited to be able to focus almost entirely on the content creation thing for a while. I've fallen behind on YouTube videos and been missing playing some games, so excited to do that. Is graduation regalia different in Japan? I have no idea. That's a great question. I actually do not know. I actually know nothing about graduation ceremonies here in Japan. I assume they happen. I assume that people are given diplomas in their speeches, but this may not be true. I honestly do not know. I'm sure I'll learn before too terribly long. That said, and I'm kind of like always feel weirded out when I say this, there are certain parts of Japanese formal culture that are just complete and total imports of the way things were done in like the mid to late 1800s in the West. So why do all of the school children wear those like skirt uniforms and little like suit uniforms for the guys? Because that's what Prussia did in the 1860s. Like, that is really the answer. And so, why do the formal ministers wear these like really fancy morning suits? It's what the British did in the 1850s, right? It's this sort of thing, and they still do it today. So I wouldn't be surprised to learn that Japanese graduation ceremonies are just whatever was done in Germany in like the middle 19th century. But we'll find out eventually. Hey, dear Ava, how's it going, my friend? Thank you for the ready host. Was today an XCOM day for you or something else? Friends, dear Ava, long time for the channel, plays a lot of strategy games, very, very thoughtful in consideration of what to do in this moment or that, in a way that I'm often not. I like XCOM a lot, but I'm very, very bad at it. You were playing XCOM too! Hey, I guessed it. I feel like that kind of thing. Definitely check out dear Ava, longtime friend. Good evening to you also. It's actually morning for me, but thank you for the thought anyway. Hello, Marks. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, I think that's enough story time. I'm sure I have more things to say, but they'll come out during the course of the stream. Let's go ahead and push this button right here and get to some video game playing. Should be good. Oh, also, I'm wearing my orange tie today because today is finally the day that we destroy the Dutch. We destroy the Netherlands today. I've been planning to do this for, I don't know, weeks, days at least, and now finally it comes to it. So, push the continue button, begin once again as the lovely nation of Belgium, and hopefully we don't get destroyed, because some unfortunate things have been happening in our playthrough. The economy is fixed finally. Can you believe it? Like, we've been struggling to get the economy online for a very long time. Okay, it's a little bit negative. Why is that? I thought when we said goodbye yesterday, the economy was functional. Well, maybe not. We'll figure that out in a moment. A couple things have happened since last we were together. Number one. I looked into this because I want to do it some way today. We can attack all of these small nations here. All these small nations could be made ours fairly quickly. The only reason I haven't so far is fear the other colonial powers, Britain especially, will stop us from doing that. So today I'd like to think about and look into the possibility of attacking these folks. Fine. Number two, the Scandinavians have been an absolute thorn in our side. As you see, they are antagonistic towards us. They don't much just like us at all. And so they've been arming the natives all throughout our playthrough. They arm the natives in Africa, they arm the natives out this way, and it's just been a big annoyance. And we've caused so many diplomatic incidents by telling the Scandinavians to golly gosh stop that. So I'd like them to please golly gosh stop that, but they keep doing it. Unfortunately, the Dutch have decided not only to antagonize me, they've also decided to antagonize Japan. It has finally happened. A European power has decided that they're going to open the Japanese market. So since the beginning of the playthrough, Japan has been a closed nation. Not trading with folks, not allying with folks, just hanging out and doing the cultural exclusion thing. But now, Japan is being assaulted by the West. You'll notice that Scandinavia, France, and the little nation of Holstein are interested in opening up. On the other hand, Japan and China, bizarrely, as well as Russia, are interested in keeping Japan closed. The only way I can make sense of this is if this is Russia and China saying Japan is in our sphere of influence, so you leave them alone. Like, they don't want stronger European powers in this neck of the woods. But honestly, I don't know. I genuinely do not know why China and Russia are getting involved. But as you'll see, on the way to war here, Japan is feeling confident about their ability to keep out the Scandinavians. So we could decide to join in this thing on either side, but I'm actually going to say I'm neutral on it. We hope Japan wins, because we hate the Scandinavians. However, we'll see. Good luck to you all. What just happened? So all I did was declare neutrality, and that caused my money to come back again. Wait, why? Wait, why? While we were not yet neutral, had we lost our trade routes with France because they were one side of the war? Yeah, so France was involved in the war on the Scandinavian side. I thought until you click neutrality, you're treated as being neutral. Anyway, the economy's fine again. USA, USA. Very good. All right, what else do we have to deal with right now? The things I'd like to deal with. Number one, the Catholic Church hates us. They're very small and ineffectual, but they're causing a reduction in education access to everybody. Right now we're in the process of kicking the church out of power entirely. That will eventually happen. Until it does, though, I've got to find a way to make them less extant, make them go away. Because they're not in government, if they drop below 4%, they will stop being a significant group and be marginalized like the rural folk and the landowners. So there are only 28,000 of them right now. Very small number. The higher our literacy goes, the less support they have. We could also try to suppress them, but I think they'll probably fall apart on their own if we wait. Sometimes in Paradox games, stuff only comes online after you unpause. Oh no, I definitely agree. I'm just confused why it went from negative 3,000 to positive 10,000 when I didn't do anything. And I haven't unpaused yet. We'll go ahead and unpause though and see what is what. See what falls apart first. We have a variety of issues in our little nation still. We're in better shape than we were yesterday, so that is pretty darn good. Expensive government goods are always worth fixing. currently we're bad on wood and bad on clippers. So I think yesterday we moved our ship-making buildings over to making steamships. Yes, indeed. So steamships are being made at one spot there. And the other one, we are getting our clippers still. So presumably needing more clipper buildings to bring down the price on clippers. And then the other one will make the steamships for our military. Now, that said, I wonder if we can move all of our ship-consuming buildings to just using steamships instead. Is that here? Yeah, so the monitor will only use... Wait, ironclads. What are ironclads? Are we making ironclads? One second, let's learn how this thing works. So these are making steamers. A steamer is not an ironclad, is it? Ah, okay. So in the same way that there are 2 levels of wooden ships, there are also 2 levels of steamships. One is ironclads, the other one is steamers. So what we want to do is move to just making ironclads there, and have the one at Vanuatu also go to steamships, but make civilian ones instead. Yes. And then we want to make sure that we are not using wooden ships anywhere. So what might use wooden ships? Probably the ports would, I'd assume. Cargo port consumes clippers. If we go to this instead, the industrial port, we stop using clippers, begin using steamers instead. Now, this might destroy the economy entirely, but that is fine. It moves from mere laborers to machinists instead. That'll be good. That'll be good. Clippers, they have basically no utility then. It's good we're not making them anymore. Fine. Fine. Hello, like the moon. Eating Dutch's Belgium while wearing an orange tie. We're wearing the orange tie to let the Dutch people know that we care about them. We love them. We're glad that they're part of our nation. Give me all of your property. You get the tie, I get the property. Good exchange. All right. I'm going to unpause and see what falls apart first. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's only a little bit negative. Only a teensy bit. You will say we're paying almost $12,000 a month in interest, and so if we can just dig our way out of the credit card bill, then we'll be in much better shape. But we're just waiting while people get hired. The economy is fixing itself. I'm sure. As the price of glass and steel has spiked terribly, I believe yesterday we made a whole bunch of new steel-based buildings, or steel-producing buildings. Did that not happen? It did happen, and holy cow! They're producing like gangbusters, though they are currently losing money in a big way. I wonder why that is. The price of steel is reasonable, though a little high. We're number 2 producer of steel worldwide. Maybe we just need to make more steel plants, as always. And then over in Fiji, they're just now hiring enough people to produce more steel. So we'll ignore this for right now and see if that gets fixed fairly soon. Other pricey things are wood and our steel. Scandinavia is now buying my ironclad ships. I don't want that. So I want to say that we want to protect our ironclads as best we can, because we sure do need them ourselves. Okay. This is France, actually. This is us importing from France. Should probably continue that for right now. Okay, continue that for right now. We have a trade agreement with France. We don't have to pay any money on that. Now, the clippers are currently being exported. I'd like to continue that now. We have a little bit less tariff money, but we're maintaining a market for these things which have no real place in our society anymore. And the men of wars are all leaving us also. No, they're importing, actually. They're importing to France, to these places, rather. So we do want to encourage exports here. We don't use it anymore. And ironclads, right. Price of ironclads is very low right now. I think it will increase as we get more and more naval consumers up and going. As right now, the industrial ports do not have workers. That's probably why it's dropped so hard. If we protect them, we get 13 money. No help. All right, give it some more time. See what changes. It is great, though, that the economy is not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday we had the red bar almost entirely filled, and no one would offer us any more credit, and it was pretty darn terrible. I'm curious, did Japan actually go to war over here? Did the Dutch back down? They're actually fighting. They're actually factually fighting. As right now, no one has died on either side. So Scandinavians had not made landfall yet. I am curious to see if they will be attacking into Russia on the border here. Or if they will attack into China instead of actually trying to make landfall on Japan. But cool to see anyway. An influential faction in the petite bourgeoisie has grown frustrated with their members' neutrality on the topic of total separation between church and state. Themselves in favor of the law, they've now resolved to form a separate political faction intent on passing it. How can you stand idly by and watch the world pass before your eyes? Have you no sense of honor, of duty to fellow man? I say no, nay, to such lack of ambition, and I dare say I'm not alone in this. So two things. Number one, we sure do want this to pass to disempower the church. Number two, I want the PB to love me more. If we could just get them up a little bit, we'd have a huge amount more bureaucracy, which we could use for more trade routes, and that'd be awesome. So let's see. With their support, the bill shall pass. We get more chance of getting the law through. However, the PB weakens, or the intelligentsia gets even stronger. So the question is, how much do I want to help the intelligentsia? Now, as of the moment, the intelligentsia loves us because yesterday we passed a freedom of assembly law. Once we return to nasty playthrough style, the business with the slavery and so on, they're going to hate us again. So I don't want the intelligentsia to love us. I believe. Yeah, good. Separation between church and state, we haven't got Emperor Leopold. We've had to liberalize just slightly, unfortunately. Like, I don't feel good about it. I don't enjoy liberalization in this playthrough. But it's been necessary. Once more in Africa. An explorer of the rural folk has been surveying land in Belgian Congo and signing treaties with local leaders on behalf of our nation. But Belgium has already established a presence in this area. If the Belgian explorer's claims are recognized, then Belgium will be fearless. Belgium. So, as I've mentioned before, this is a bugged quest that keeps happening to us, and I hate this quest, because on the one hand, you either have to accept the claim, making Belgium more infamous against Belgium, or you have to reject the claim and make everyone in your kingdom hate you. So, what happens with 14 more infamy? Oh boy, we're already at 53, higher than we want to be. And a lot of our infamy has come from this bugged quest over and over again. I can't deal with my population hating me, so I'm just going to take more infamy and become increasingly the notorious BIG. Belgium is great. Good. Alright, so economy is strong. I said yesterday that once we get over or under 10 million in debt, I will then go ahead and attack the Dutch, and that will be glorious. What are we currently missing? We need more wood. Things not functioning for want of wood. So who has wood industries we could create? Hello. Hey, Western New Guinea has a bunch of workers, and they can support one more lumber mill. Same there. Great. Anything else missing? Input goods? Electricity also. So the current pause things here are power plants. We're going to probably go in the negative getting these built, but if we can just electrify the nation, it'll be awesome. I believe it's the case that all of my pops have high enough standard of living. They would like to have electricity to heat their homes. Everything's so expensive. Electricity, though... No, actually the lower classes are okay not having electricity in the houses. The middle class... Huh. I really thought everyone wanted electricity. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, it seems not even the upper class want electricity. I'm surprised. Anyway, we're definitely seeing that there's some high prices for our poorer people. We'd like to fix that at some point. A little later here. But 22 weeks of electricity being made. I think it's the case that electricity producers can't be subsidized. Is that true? Power plants are buildings. I assume they're infrastructure. But they actually consume more infrastructure. So the investment pool can be used on a whole bunch of different things here, but apparently power is not one of them. Heartbreak, heartbreak, heartbreak. Can Belgium make a special state? I don't believe so. If we pull up population... No, it's not population. What is it? One of these buttons has the cultures. There we go. Special state. Nothing. Nothing. We will be consuming the Dutch and Luxembourgians very soon, but there are no states, unfortunately. However, I just saw in passing, there are decisions we can do. We can go check out the Suez Isthmus. As of right now, we have an interest in Egypt. We own nothing there. Maybe we can learn about the Suez Canal. We can give territory to the Dutch East India Company. We're never doing that. Or we can learn to make a skyscraper. If we do this, it takes 500 bureaucracy. We cannot do that. Survey the Suez Isthmus requires 1,000 bureaucracy. Yeah, not right now, unfortunately. Good word of the revolution. We can send revolution to Chile. Cool. The industrialists like that, and keeping them happy is giving us more money in the investment pool, and that's great. Any plans to take Liechtenstein? So welcome to the part where Resorty's knowledge of European geography gets really, really sketchy after the big ones. Is Liechtenstein in here somewhere? In here somewhere? I know it's in this part of the world. Past that, though, I really apologize for my profound ignorance. Maybe we can find it. It does not exist, sorry to say. So yes, I will take Liechtenstein. It is mine already, in fact. It's ours in our heart. It's between Swiss and Austria? Oh boy, so it wasn't up here, it was down here. Rough. Once again, the accursed Scandinavians are arming the peasants. I will... so neither of these choices cause more infamy. The question is just, do we want the Scandinavians to hate us more, or do we want to slow down colonial growth? Clearly, we're okay fighting Scandinavia. Sounds good, sounds good. Come on, power plants, soon. Because a bunch of money is still going into the investment pool here, we can build other things that will just take money from the investment pool. Is there anything here I can help with that? Gosh, wood still. So wood and coal. This is the first time we've seen coal being cheap, being expensive in a while. We'll fix that in a moment. On wood, I suspect it's the case that the new wood buildings are just still filling up with workers. Actually, they're all looking pretty darn functional. Oh, I just now noticed we are using electric sawmills everywhere while we're having trouble with electricity. That's some funny stuff. So I'm actually amazed that we're positive on any money in the logging camps, given how pricey electricity is. I'm not going to change anything, but that is interesting to see. Belgian Patagonia here needs to find some workers for sure, because I need more coal. They just can't find anyone who wants to work for the prices they're offering. Clerks, they can't find anyone of. Coal mines, we need to be able to hire 300 capitalists. However, currently there's no one there that would be a capitalist at all. Laborers want 42 money for their work. They can only get 22. If I move this from publicly traded to privately owned, it needs fewer capitalists. That might be a move worth making. And the issue is just Patagonia doesn't have that many people at all. 52,000 people. And 10 dudes are unemployed. So we'll see what happens here. It's going to be a little hard getting online, though. Hello, Mitch McDonald. You recalled that I played Crusader Kings, inspired you to get a Steam Deck so you can play it too. Awesome. I hope you really enjoy your CK. It is an amazing game, it's a ton of fun, and I hope you have a very good time with it. We might play Crusader Kings again fairly soon. I don't know. It's one of those games that I always enjoy anytime I even think about it. Okay, I know we can make mines and farms and such using the big old pile of money here. I got 2 million money we can't personally touch, unfortunately. But coal is needed, so no peasants. Wood is needed also. Probably be a no peasants issue as well. Peasants! I'm fairly sure these people are already going to jobs. But I'm going to push the buttons anyway. Just so we can build these for totally free, and eventually they'll fill up. Football Manager, CAD's going to happen. I've been talking about, not after this game, but after the next series of games, we'll have our yearly Football Manager playthrough. And I haven't decided yet what city we should play as. If you have any good suggestions for folks to play Football Manager, please do let me know. Have I tried Elder Kings 2 yet? No, Chrome, I've not. I've never done any mods at all in Crusader Kings. I just play the straight game over and over and over again. So, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Hey, the trade unions are getting more and more powerful. They're up to almost 20 clout. And their workers just keep growing. This is one of those people I very much want to suppress. But where are we currently spending our authority? National values in South Cameroon. This is me trying to get people to integrate into our culture. I believe South Cameroon's in turmoil, like everyone else. Alright, so right now turmoil is 29% there. We gotta remember this to see if it drops some on its own. 29. Alright, got it. If I turn off national values here, they'll then be available for spending on taxes or something. Not sure. And then Wallonia, which is one of my core territories, is at 33.9 turmoil. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They have very high standard of living there, I believe. Let's go ahead and look through the population in detail. So middling is under 20. These folks are lower class, though, and so their expected is almost 10. They should be happy with what they got. The problem is always is people who are discriminated against become radicalized. We'll see. You picked up the game called Triangle Strategy. It's like a Final Fantasy Tactics. That's cool. I really enjoy those kind of strategic battle games. What are they called? Final Fantasy Tactics 1, Fire Emblems 1. I like games like that. I'm not very good at them. I would never stream them because I guarantee it'd be something of the form of like, hey, this seems like a good move. Resorty, that was the worst move ever. Now you're going to lose in 3 moves. Oh, it'd be terrible. But I do play them on the Switch occasionally when I'm not streaming. Are these called like tactics games, maybe? Probably something like that. Steel expensive again. Glass coal. Endlessly unhealthy economy. Right now we are still pulling in 9,000 money a month. Week, whatever. On... How many times have I said that? Where I actually do not know what the frequency of this counter is. It just doesn't say in here. I wish it would just say per week. I think we could just watch and see. And it probably is month. Okay, things are happening down in Ecuador. Americans have fully colonized Ecuador, as have the British. That's here, right? Okay. So the British or the Americans are doing the thing that I would like to do, namely fighting their way through the powers down here. Bangala is here. So they must have had a tribal rebellion, is that true? Wait, they're trying to annex it. I thought you couldn't directly annex non-nations. Like, this is not a real nation, correct? So when I right-click it, I can't attack them. What am I missing, folks? It's these people here. They're not a real country. Huh. If native rebels against you, it starts a war? Okay, so this is a native rebellion then. Alright, that makes sense then. Perfect. Alright, Wadi here has 10 troops. No allies. Last time we considered attacking this way, I got afraid that the other colonial powers might join against us. But you know what? Sure. Haha! The church has been defeated! Very good. So now, we no longer believe that the church has a say in our state. I see, having done this, we're now so unbelievably low on authority. I have no idea what just happened there, because... Oh, are we getting a bunch of authority from having the church in power? Welcome to the consequences of my choices. Yeah, we had 200 authority, and went all the way down to 0 authority there. Oof, oof, oof. We'll have to fix that in a moment. First, though, have separation between church and power. The intelligentsia is super happy. The Catholic Church has been radicalized by this, but they do not matter. We're down to having only 5 interest groups, 2 of which really like us a lot. Cool. Great. We need to find a new law in a moment, and I'll hold off on attacking them for a moment. So how do I fix the authority problem? We could build... no, you can't build anything to give authority. We're just going to have to roll something back. Let's go ahead and see which of our consumption taxes is giving us the least money. The fancy chairs is 3,000. Services is 37,000, 20,000, 18,000, 8,000, 8,000. All right, fancy chairs. You are no longer being taxed. Congratulations. Little less money immediately, but people then buy more chairs and will get taxed on that. Past that... I can't roll back consumption tax on services. It's so much cash. Ages 8,000 feel like a lot also. Alright. How else can we remove authority? We're going to get rid of the national value increase in South Cameroon. After the state of cultural superiority gives good authority. Wait, I thought we already had... oh, ethnostate. You step it up one. So not just national supremacy, where foreign cultures are discriminated. Ethnostate means all foreign cultures are discriminated against. So the reason I'm staying here is I want the Dutch to count as people too, once we integrate them. But that'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately, nobody in government wants this kind of nonsense. Actually, no one in the entire world wants this. So we can't push that. Alright, South Cameroon. You sure don't need these values, but I'm going to remove them anyway. And let's see. The little bit of excess we have there is coming from what? So we're getting plus 772. We're consuming 800. That would do it. I really need those bottom two so much. So much. Are there other laws I can do helps on? So I could roll back to censorship. That would give me 100 more authority. The PB and the armed forces want that. The landowners and church do not want this. We do not care about that. The industrialists dislike it quite a bit. We'll lose our top bonus. The trade unions radicalize also. Okay, we can't have the trade unions radicalizing. They're too big. So, can't make that move right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I probably should have made more of these regressive moves earlier in the playthrough. I think the later in the playthrough you get, it's harder and harder to move towards unliberalized movements. Like here, allow protected speech. Everybody loves that. But... no. So if we stay negative here, the opposition gradually loses approval. Opposition right now is just the armed forces. Oh, no. Is this a stacking negative or no? Like, is it 0.3 constantly or only 0.3 forever? Because I see here that the negative here is only 0.35, which I'm guessing is rounding down to 0.3. So let's ignore this for the moment and see what happens. Hey, it's a message from the Prussians. The Prussians want a trade agreement. What is the current economic relationship between Prussia and us? They are currently importing a bunch of groceries. We are currently importing, as France, we're currently doing nothing with them. So this would benefit them in the immediate, but we could potentially import other stuff. As of right now, we're getting 25,000 money off of the grocery imports. No, I can't lose that. I'm sorry. I'm going to decline that for now. Two more weeks, and then finally the power plants are online. College of Selby's is finally finished. Cool. Also, the French powers just sided against the USA down here. That does change situations, doesn't it? So maybe the USA will step back off of this. Still very early days in this war. Power plants are made. The price of electricity should drop substantially. Somebody wants me to end the slave trade. It's the intelligentsia. So right now they're plus 19. If I refuse to end slavery but instead use more slavery, they only lose 2 happiness temporarily. So yes, more slaves, more good. I'm a monster still. Hey, we now know about the electric arc process. Even more electricity needed in my steel mills. They'll help us get more steel, which should drive the price of steel down again. Cool. Let's check that out and see how much more steel we're going to get. Alright, if we go to electric arc, it consumes 840 more electricity. The price of electricity still stays pretty high, but so much more steel. I am going to go ahead and do that. And then immediately make additional electricity producers. Hello, Foxy. How's it going? Hello, hello. Allegedly workers here. Keep on stacking. The Americans and French have added war goals. So now the US doesn't just want to annex territory down here, they also want to humiliate France. On the other side, France/Bengala would like to take over American territory here. Interesting. And open a market. Cool. Hey, Spain's trying to make nice with us. I'm actually amazed by that. I thought we'd upset all the powers here. But no, France still loves us. Spain's cool. Austria's cool. Prussia's cool. Is it 'cause our infamy has dropped enough? No, we're still well above 50. So I'm not quite sure why that is. Alright, what technology comes next? Something with money would really, really help. So over here comes the possibility of money. 6 years to get 10% more cash money. Elevators gives a little bit more infrastructure for free. Yeah, I'm going to do that so I don't have to buy too many more railroads in the short term. More power plants. Other with steels are, I don't know. I don't know why Spain's become cool with us. It might be because France has gotten aggressive down here. So Spain has this territory, and that's the reason they've hated us, is they hold a small portion of our Cameroonian state. But because the US has gotten aggressive down here, and France has also, maybe they're trying to ensure that we protect them. Now, something is wrong with the logging camps. Oh yeah, more electricity. Endless electricity is needed, so I'm going to have to keep on adding more and more of those. Short term, though. Short term. Glass. Okay. The glass is made by what again? Glass is produced via what? Lead and dye both go in. Alright, the price of lead and dye right now look like what? We have way too many steamers. We'll fix that in a moment. Lead and dye. Oh, looks like expensive. Lead's there. It's not super expensive, but a little bit higher than we'd like. And then dye that's liquor. I must be missing the dye. Let's try this again. There it is. Okay. It's a little pricey also. So if I can make more lead or more dye and more glass, I'll be happy. We'll finally fix all the problems, I swear. What's this? Automatic bottle blowers. Gives me a bunch of laborers back. Oil gets really expensive though. Okay. So, more money coming in. I need oil, dye, lead. In-ray the whaling stations. We can go up to steam-powered whalers. This gives a bunch more oil and makes steamers more expensive, which is good because they're kind of cheap right now, I think. Or no, it's not cheap, we just have a bunch of extra ones. So that's a good move. And that will give us more oil without building any more. Maybe that's okay. Okay. Dye. Okay. Build for a moment on that. So the investment pool is helping us somewhat. We now know about pasteurization. We have refrigerated storage in a bunch of places and flash freezing someday. Fascinating stuff. Flash freezers, though, probably require more electricity. What's happened over here in Japan? It looks like Scandinavia is, in fact, winning currently. Oh, no. So the Japanese were feeling confident. And Russia and China are on their side. But no, the Japanese are in fact losing, my friends. They'll be an open nation soon enough. In a future playthrough, I'm considering playing as Japan and seeing if I can maintain closed borders forever. Once again, Scandinavia has armed the natives. Please stop that. So I'm holding off on attacking anybody in Africa until we're under 50 notoriety, infamy rather. We can get that to go down faster if we stop using all of our influence on these things. So by incorporating Netherlands and Luxembourg, we'd get a bunch of points back. We're trying to make things nicer with the British. We're cordial right now. I'm gonna say it's good enough. So we'll go ahead and stop that just to get a little bit more influence back to decay infamy faster. Hello, Carl. Good seeing ya. Resource boom. Raw good industries in Wallonia are reporting a spike in production at the lead mines. We have so much more lead, what we needed. So we can boost resource industries by causing the logging, fishing, whaling, and mining industries to increase in a big way. Glorious. They'll temporarily help us with something, I'm sure. Eh? Eh? Okay, I think if we were to... Yes, if we were to stop building right now, we'd have a really, really, really big income. Are the Americans going to war? They're uncertain. The French are feeling very strong on their side, but it looks like yes, indeed. The Americans are not backing down. Crazy. Hey, Klaus, colonizing going great. The economy is fixed, I swear. We're getting more and more power online. Pretty cool. Glass has gone cheaper. Amazing. So what things are really expensive that we could import some of? Can't import electricity, unfortunately. Just wood. And then opium. So I haven't done anything with opium recently because I just can't find a good way to make the prices work out. Let's see if we can now. So unfortunately, none of our trade partners, the French and the British, do not have any available for us. So from India, we'll borrow some opium. It's not nearly enough, but it'll help a little bit. Beyond that, coffee is really expensive. Are we exporting coffee right now? Keeping it local might be better. We are currently importing coffee from the Siak. Can we get more of that then? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The French have coffee. Brazilians have coffee. Everybody has coffee. So that should lower the price of coffee, making everyone's life a little bit better. Let's check the poor people and see what else is really expensive for them. Gosh, clothes again. So are we well high on fabric right now? Or... no, we're not. Paper? Fabric. We're a little low on that. If we move to industrial... what's it called? Irrigation. If we move to industrial irrigation at our farms, we get a bunch more fabric. I have not turned that on yet because the price of engines was too high. Let's see. I think we get it from livestock ranches and cotton farms. So cotton farms, we can indeed go to automatic irrigation, getting a bunch more fabric. If we do that, the price of engines goes up, which causes the price of steel to go up. So how are we on engines right now? Isn't it fun seeing how economies work? And how making one teeny tiny change. All right, so as of right now, we're producing exactly as many engines as we're consuming. Let's go ahead and check all the buildings and see if they're actually laying people off for wanted demand. Because if so, we'll have more demand coming in. Oh boy. Yeah, so the main plant here is struggling to find workers. They can't hire any clergymen. There's a clergyman who knows how to be a machinist. It took a while to get there, but they eventually found some workers. Hope that continues spinning up. While the US of A is distracted down here fighting France, I think it's time for us to strike in this direction. So as soon as these two are built, I'm then going to attack this way. Now, can I use the investment pool to have barracks or no? No, it really is only things that are productive of resources, as opposed to being productive of my soldiers. We could spread the revolution to France. Definitely so. I cannot wait till the revolution is over here. Unfortunately, we have one interest group that's led by a radical, and that is the industrialists. Even though they love me so much, their leader wants a revolution. And so, for whatever reason, I can't stop the revolution until he dies. Now, that said, he has kidney stones, so hopefully he is sooner to dying. Also a hedonist. Hopefully he has too much to drink and stumbles in front of a bus. Hey, we have more declared interests. I'm not sure where we should care about. We'll deal with that in a little bit, though. Alright, so where else are there workers available? There are a few in Flanders who are unemployed. I'm sure there are open jobs there. A bunch of peasants in Celebes still. Sort of electricity, if that makes sense. They are hiring folks, so I'm not going to make any more jobs. ED has almost no one employed. Gabon the same. How many times have I said we just have no peasants? We just have no peasants. There. 12 weeks until war. Can I get some more soldiers before then? We have opium coming in, so I'm going to go ahead and step up and hopefully heal our people with opium. Barracks in Wallonia. I do really want all my barracks in Flanders. We only have 15 there right now, but more would be good. Possibly in barracks. That's a barracks build very, very quickly. Only 3 weeks each. And our economy's in shambles once more. I think. That said, none of these things can actually use the investment fund. Yeah. Raise an expedition. Americans in Gabon want my territory. Causes a diplomatic incident in Dixie. Wait, what? Why is it causing a problem in Dixie as opposed to the US in general? Is the US now called Dixie? Guess not. Who's the president, though? Matthew Washington, still the president. He's of Dixie culture. Okay, so if I back down on this, I lose 10 prestige. If I lose 10 prestige, I will not fall out of the top. So I am going to go ahead and back down. I just can't be attacking the Americans. And I need to lower my infamy some more. Still notorious. Still notorious. What's going on, guys? You mean this playthrough is going on? It's me circling the drain. I've been circling the drain for a very, very long time. I'm having a good time, but it's not clear I'm actually going to fix anything ever. Unless we take over the Dutch. It is possible that when we attack the Dutch, the other powers nearby will try to stop us. Though everyone other than Scandinavia seems largely cool with me. So hopefully they just stay out of my internal domestic issues. Hopefully. I'm not subsidizing anything right now, thank goodness. And we're now spending more than we're producing again. This will lower the price of electricity, though, which will help my construction buildings. The trade unions sure do want more liberalism. Last time it was the rural folk, and I ignored them because they were very, very small. The trade union is not nothing, though. I could say it's too extreme for Belgium, making the trade unions even angrier. As right now, they're about as angry as they could be, so yeah, no liberalism allowed in my God Emperor's territory. Hey, Volo, how's it going? Good seeing you, Volo. It's been a couple days. Always awesome to see you, though. Yeah, I think if I were not so invested in this playthrough, I might just abandon it, because I can't fix the economy. But again, surely destroying the Dutch will do it for us. We have a lot of money left on the credit card, so I think we can use the credit card to destroy the Dutch. There's an election coming also. The Radical Party is going to win 100% of the votes. Nobody in the whole wide world. Yeah, nobody in the whole wide world's against the Radicals. I still think the cigar chopper's good news for us for sure. The armed forces just lost one of their positive bonuses to offense and defense. I think we'll still be able to defeat the Dutch, but a slight concern there. Everything is made. We are negative. Let's fix that by attacking the Dutch. They're a loyal subject. I can't incorporate them. Are we too friendly? Oh, our relations got cordial again. We can't have that. Okay, we gotta damage relationships with our own power until eventually I can force them in. What a shame. What a shame. Hey, things are happening. We learned about psychoanalysis. We have more influence over our people and cheaper bureaucracy because we now know how to blame people individually for the troubles of our society. The society is great. It's a you problem. Here are some meds. Very good, very good, very good. Scandinavia is no longer interested in Japan. Even though they are still fighting. Oh. It might be the case that Japan wins this thing. Because at one point, part of Japanese territory was held by the Scandinavians. Now it appears to be the case that nothing is held by them. Oh. Oh. We'll see what happens. Fascinating stuff, though. A lot of dead. A lot of money spent. I like to see Scandinavia being embarrassed, though. Alright. Now, liberalism is coming from the rural folk. We do not care about the rural folk at all. So when can I attack the Dutch? It's a diplomatic move. It's going to be... What is it? It's not make dominion, or is it conquer now? Okay, so conquering requires them to not be a subject of me. There's a special word that's used for forcibly incorporating somebody. It must be in here somewhere. They're already vassals, it's not that. And next subject, here we go. So that's when we will be able to annex once we're no longer cordial with them. As right now, we are still cordial with plus 26. That's going down by 1 point each day. Then we go from cordial to like cold, maybe. Also, more wars have begun. A war between a revolutionary Belungia and normal Belungia. I'll say I'm neutral on that one. I don't know who the Belungians are, but I hope they have a good time down there. Wood. So I think the price of wood continues to be high because I don't have enough power to run my wood plants. Now, maybe it'd be a good idea to turn off electricity consumption in some of these places. They are all making some money. But again, the price of electricity is just stupidly high. Now, are other power plants gradually spinning up? That one's fully functional. Great. The other ones in Celebi is struggling to find more engineer jobs. Price of electricity is so high. We're going to add some more in Flanders, I think. There are lots of people there who should be able to do the correct jobs. Tons and tons. Though again, it's going to destroy the economy for a while. I really do wonder if we manage to forcibly incorporate the Dutch, whether it'll give us enough workers to run the economy. Can I see if the Dutch have unemployed people? Where's their population? Gotta be here somewhere. Population, 3.52. They have 230,000 peasants still. This right here is the solution to all of my problems. The accursed Dutch are wasting their population. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, Deadbeat Pete, let's go with you, my friend. We're having a real fun day over here on the stream. I swear. I swear. You saw me raid someone, Wizard Hoyd, a while back. I actually don't remember who I raided from day to day, but cool. I'm glad you're here. In 25 days, we have an election coming in. Radical Party's going to win. I believe the Radical Party's already in government. Do I have greener pastures? I do. I do have greener pastures edict. Unfortunately, I don't have any authority right now. And furthermore, we are a bit of a hateful state. And so we discriminate against people. And so they don't want to come live with me. As before, fixing that would save all the problems. Yeah, we'll see. Come on, Dutch. Are they still cordial with me? So cordial. Down 25, so... Month that goes down. The Radical Party has won the election with 100%. Alright, so we have full legitimacy. Everyone believes in the king, thank goodness. He's still popular, right? Everybody loves the king. 90 years old. Hoping his son Leopold too has a good life also, but cool. So really nothing to change here. We'll leave the parties as they are. Nobody wants to join the parties right now, but if I added the armed forces in, we would lose some legitimacy. We can kick the petit bourgeoisie out and maintain full legitimacy. I don't think it really matters if they're in or out. But I'll go ahead and leave them in. Because of something, our bureaucracy changed. What is that something? I found being negative on authority. I'm not found being negative on bureaucracy. The recent expansion of power plants and Celebes has inspired faith in the future where all of Belgium is electrified. Yeah. That's definitely going to happen. Trapping the power of the roaring rivers and waterfalls by transforming it to the power of a thunderstorm must be a sign that we're approaching the final stage of man's mastery of nature. Are we ready? Morally, intellectually, spiritually, it matters not. Here it comes. Power overwhelming. For 5 years, we get so much power. All technology must go to improve trains. You'll recall we had the first train in Europe. We love trains. Or we got to find other ways to make electricity. Learn steam turbines. So I sure would like to learn better ways to make electricity, but I just need power right now. So unlimited power it is for the next 5 years. Good. Now this nonsense here. We're only losing the tiniest bit of taxes. Teeny tiny little bit, so I'm going to ignore that for the time being. Can we find some unemployed folks? Western New Guinea has peasants. It's still hiring workers gradually. Need more electricity. Please stop popping up. Great Britain is trying to take over Indore. I have no idea where that is. Guessing over here somewhere. The Japanese actually win that war, or are they still fighting it? They're still fighting it, but no, Japan's going to win. Good job, Japan. Absolutely humiliated Scandinavia. And so Japan is going to get war reparations, and Russia's going to get Schleswig-Holstein, which sounds like German territory to me. Must be held by the Scandinavians, though. It's here. So Russia will be getting this territory, I believe. Fascinating stuff. Minor war happening between Indonesian powers. The British are incorporating somebody. And nobody cares to help them right now. Hey, we know about military statistics. It is cheaper for us to mobilize our armies. That'll be good in a moment here. Can we import from any other trade powers to help with these things? Nobody we care about has opium. We've made so much rubber and it's just not enough. That will help. Clothes are crazy expensive. Wait, why are we making using man of war still? We're using our naval bases. No. I thought I'd move all my naval bases over to using steamers. Monitors, yes. Torpedo boats, yes. So none of these are using steamers. Maybe just saying in principle it could use steamers, as opposed to we are in fact doing so. Also, we can go from Power of the Purse to Jeune Collet. It costs a little bit more money. We get improved offense defense. Now, the Dutch have a stronger navy than we do, so we actually don't need to do any of this. Or to not use the navy at all. There are 8 little boats. Let's see if we can find out who is using these old ships. That's the plus side. How about the negative side? Naval bases. Okay, I think all of them are being imported. Wait, am I importing them? Oh gosh. The economy makes no sense. Alright, that's the steamers, that's fine. Clippers. They're being imported to Spain, fine. Men of war. They're being imported to Britain, etc. I didn't know we were making them anymore. But okie dokie. Fine. What else can we help with? Anything industrial I care about most of all. Like oil, clearly more of that. From Chile. This will cost more bureaucracy than I have available, unfortunately. I need to find things from France and Britain. More or less exclusively right now. Meat is pricey. Britain has it. Huh. I thought we had a trade agreement with Britain. Is that gone now? Ah, they now have it with our good friends, the Russians. Would you take a trade agreement with me? Not interested. With a lot of infamy, they're not feeling cautious towards us. Hope that comes back eventually. Hello, Edda. How's it going, my friend? Infamy is down to 56. It's going to go top speed for a moment. Hope nothing terrible happens while we're speeding along. We're still cordial with the Dutch, unfortunately. Police in Flanders have received a letter allegedly written by the Brussels Ripper. The cryptic note might hold the key to uncovering his identity. It sings at noon in winter. Catholic Church, never during fall. If you look at it through the mirror, capitalist, it'll get nearer. Or is that aristocrat? Something like that. If you look at it, clergymen, through the snow, you'll see it below. I'll be in redacted after military dark. Come or not, you might, but bear redacted constantly in mind that I'm not always this kind fish. Alright. Sings at noon. That's a clock, right? I think it's a clock of some sort. In winter. Never during fall. So something sings at noon in winter, but not in fall. Christmas carolers. If you look at it through a mirror, it'll get nearer. Objects in mirrors are nearer than they appear. It's a car. If you look at it through the snow, you'll see it below. I have no idea. Maybe the university can help us. If we do that, we lose more authority. However, the academics get better in some ways. Redouble the police. We lose more authority again. The authors get better. Or the arcane symbols are indecipherable. We give up. Yeah, these like automatic reductions to authority is really unfortunate. But sure, we'll ask the university to assist us and strengthen those. Alright, so loss of approval means people who are not in government, namely the armed forces, get more power. I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine. Hey, our GDP is over 100 million for the first time ever. We still... Very glad. Everything's falling apart, but I'm very glad. We're not building at all. We're only negative 10,000. That is improving. Oh, I could raise taxes again. That's how we got out of the last major deficit, was raising taxes on everybody. If you do that, though, we lose legitimacy to 95%. That's fine. And we have more standard of living problems also. We can also lower military wages again, but not right before we go to war. Oh boy, it's climbing. Oh boy, it's climbing. It's falling. It's falling. Alright, raising taxes. Raising taxes. Sorry, everybody. Hooray! Positive money again. Alright, surely this will fix all of our problems, and then we can lower taxes once more. I promise. Only 3 million radicals. Not as bad as it could be, and we are getting more and more loyalists. What to do with the giant pile of money? I mean, obviously attack the Dutch. If they don't raise taxes, they feel like they're in a good country. Fine point. Fine points. We get a little bit more money in if we cancel like 1.5 trade routes. We're importing so many groceries. Wait, we're importing groceries from France and then exporting groceries to France? That's weird. This is very, very strange. Alright. Let's use this money to try to lower something in the cost of living for the poor folks. Clothes. It's all about clothes. So what is the issue with the price of clothing? Ironclad's real pricey. Gotta make more of those, clearly. Alright, clothes super pricey. Tell me your story. We are currently importing them from China, etc. Good story. They're very expensive everywhere. So much population. So let's go ahead and check the places they're being produced and see if the price of input goods is too expensive or if we just need more production generally. Everyone's making money like gangbusters. That's great. Yeah, we're just not producing enough. That's all there is to it. I'd like to continue stacking them here and here. I'm going to do that. Eventually they'll find workers, I promise. And then again, a bunch of workers available in Western New Guinea. Find appropriate jobs for those folks. Electricity still needed. Gotta make more power plants. Gotta make more coffee. Gotta make more dyes. I believe all of these can be paid for out of the investment pile. It can. We're still positive on cash anyway. Everything's expensive. Durable. 21. I was looking to cancel trade routes, and I started more trade routes, didn't I? I think that's the case. The price of engines is absolutely perfect right now. We're currently importing them. I'm going to stop that, lose money immediately. But it should then make more demand for our engine producers, which should be good. That just doubled the price of engines. We'll wait a little bit and see what happens. Clothes are all being imported. Are there other places to import clothes that are free to us? No. Yeah, Blue Turn Up. What year does the game end? 1920 something, I think? Someone in chat definitely knows. It's a 100-year long game, though. Exactly 100 years, and then it's all great. Sending explosives to France. Explosives are exactly perfect price. Luxury clothes, so pricey. Britain's buying them. Anyway, though. Can't stop that. Buying steamers from France, fine. There's a place on the map that shows the date. Yes, it's May 17th, 1881 right now. And then December 31st, 1935. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was 100 years, but wasn't exactly certain how long that was. I mean, no. I know how long 100 years is. However, are we still struggling in fine art? All right, we're #1 producer of fine art right now. Large numbers of fluvial Banto people are moving to Missouri. People are leaving the place where they are, they're being colonized and going to Missouri instead. Have fun with your freedom over there. I think it might be a lot of fun to play as the Americans eventually, just because I understand it best. President Isham Govan. Are you a Mormon? That kind of beard feels Mormon-y to me. I'm not sure. He's from Dixie. He's a Protestant of some sort. But Matthew Washington no longer in power. They don't like us very much. That's fine. Police brutality. Once again, the police are beating my people in Flanders. Use of force is warranted. Radicalizes the population of my capital. If I do that, though, the petite bourgeoisie get a little happier with me. Not happy enough to do anything I care about. So, we're going to say, please stop beating my people, etc., etc. Price of engines has dropped a little bit. It's still real pricey, but I believe we're still getting engine production up and going on its own. Amazement Amish beard? Oh, that's a good thought, too. I'd have the engine factories turned on entirely yet. They're still working on it. Still working, still working. I'd like to build more of them, but hold off for now. Still core. I think one more point down will do it. Is that right? I actually see the chart of when cordiality stops. No, I know it can go down to -50, but the Dutch are trying to make the British love them. Oh, no, other way around. The British are trying to make the Dutch love them. Are the British going to come cause troubles in my attempt to incorporate the Dutch? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I have a bunch of generals right now, and 70 standing troops. We again have enough bureaucracy to start more trade routes. Hey, France, how's it going? And what's happening with the British? The British are coming to destroy a peasant revolt. Fine. Oh, wow. Somehow, and I truly do not know how, we've risen to being the 4th most impressive nation in the world. Our prestige just jumped so much. Why? The glories of electrification and fine art. You recall that a while back, our production of fine art fell off so hard. Kind of out of nowhere, we dropped from having 20 or 30 fine art production to 0. And I wasn't quite sure why that was. But yeah. 4th most fancy nation around. Ah, wow. Can we get past Austria? Are we going to become #1 through our absolutely amazing GDP industry? Once again, the Americans are in Belgian Congo. I gotta back down still. We'll lose some prestige, but that's fine. Let's go and check out our art buildings. So I'm actually amazed they're productive for us. Yeah, so much money. #1 in the world. Let's expand it twice. Let's get even more fine art made. Let's stay #1 for the rest of time. Again, the price of engines went down. So our importing of engines had actually hamstrung our domestic engine production. And so no one's getting hired into that job because we're importing them from elsewhere. It's very hard to identify these issues sometimes. Steel production, I believe, is still really, really good. Yeah, we are sending steel out. Am I doing that intentionally? If so, I will definitely stop that. Nope. Being chosen to do, we're trying to protect it, it's not working though. We need to produce potentially more steel. It's a high cost right now. Hello. So we have different production right now of steel in 2 different places because electricity is still kind of lacking. What's the price of electricity overall, and are we making more? No, we're not making more power plants. I think we need those, though. Also, shipyard is struggling, which is that. Going in Vanuatu. Huh. So even though Vanuatu has good employment, they need more engines. So steel production, engine production. All right. Who wants more steel mills? Fiji apparently has some workers, so you get that. And then Wallonia eventually get more too. Check the engine producers also. All in Flanders. Still hiring. They'll lead to more production eventually. Cool. Cool, cool. Dutch are at 20. Infamy at 52. So we may drop below 50 infamy at about the same time we attack the Dutch. Do things like electricity and railroads provide for only the state they're made in? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Architect? No, all resources are available empire-wide. So yes, you can make your electricity over here, and somehow it gets to here. We don't ask that question. All right, Britain is claiming they want part of... Oh, other way, sorry. We're claiming that we own part of British territory in Africa. I'm going to say, no, that's not true. Just because I'm not interested in having more notoriety. Yeah, it really seems like notoriety spikes in a big way once you're actively fighting for Africa. Before that, it was they largely left us alone, but the tension here and here has been just so substantial. Unfortunately. I was talking about making more power plants and then didn't actually do that. You got workers, you get built. So we're turning out 50,000. Is that true? Wait, is that really true? So the investment pool is spending 90,000 on construction. We're spending 140 in total on construction goods. Are we actually plus 100,000 right now on our economy? If so, I could roll back taxes again. Okay, we're neutral with the Dutch. 2-4. Oh, I can destroy them. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens if I say I'm going to try to incorporate the Dutch. They have a total of 31 troops. I believe that Luxembourg comes along with us to help us fight. Let's see. I would like to annex you. As right now, Luxembourg's on my side. The Netherlands are against us, and then we'll see past that. Here we go. Immediately, no one's on either side. It's time for us to get troops to the front. So, what general is currently here? Congo, Indonesia, Oceania. Antoine de Val de Bellieu is our local general. He's good in the mountains. Great. But when I say great there, I mean actually ungreat. Unfortunately, he is going to be terrible in the flatlands there. So anyone of my generals know how to fight in the flatlands? There we go. Jules Pearson. He's good in the open terrain. We're going to send him to lead this charge. And then I've been told it's a good idea to get rid of my other generals and move the troops over to one person's command, if possible. Just stay out of it, everybody. Just stay out of it, please. Should I raise the conscripts also? Are they conscripting? I think the Dutch may still be using like really, really weak military buildings or weak military items. Yeah, there has still a skirmish infantry. So they mostly have small arms. They do have some artillery. They're still on horseback. And they are consuming opium like the Diffkins. So we might need more troops there. So who else has a big pile of troops? Antoine does. So if I retire Antoine here, I can then give the troops to Gilles Persson when he gets there, I believe. He can now hold up to 40 regular battalions. And so they should join him as he arrives. He'll arrive here in... eventually. He'll arrive here eventually. So we are now in the diplomatic maneuvers phase here. So far, the Dutch have not managed to convince anyone to join them. We could convince Dutch East Indies to be with us. They're a subordinate power of the Dutch, so I thought they would automatically fight for the Dutch. But, I thought that incorporating a puppet allowed you to. Oh, Bavaria is on their side now. Bavaria has a whole bunch of troops. This may change things in an unfortunate way. So Bavaria has a bunch of dudes. Their army production power projection is 668. What is ours? 591. We are now slightly afeared. And so I'm going to need to get anybody to help me out. If we give the Dutch East Indies a war obligation, they'll come along. Fine. And then we have no way of bringing the major powers on our side. I need to get more troops here. So who else has a bunch of troops? Lombard Fuchs. You're going to go... Oh, there's actually no front between Bavaria and us. The Rhineland's in between. So I guess they'll move their troops to the Wallonian front also. Okay. Bring everybody if I can. And then it's time for general conscription. Definitely. As the Cursed Bavarian. Welcome, everyone! Come forth! I think that the conscripts automatically join the fronts there. Nobody else on the side of the Dutch. Our economy goes into freefall. That's fine. Now, one thing I'm still not great at in this game is figuring out exactly how to fight. Like, it's been kind of confusing all the way through. Prussia's not getting involved. France is not getting involved. Military prices are spiking. And the Scandinavians are giving weapons to the Eastern New Guineans again. You stop that. Dutch East Indies are coming now with their 45 dudes. And they're mobilizing their troops. Great. In about 50 days, we'll have a bunch more troops here. How does conscription look right now? Got 8 dudes ready to go. They're all currently garrisoned. As we have no general there right now, I think. Ferdinand. I can't bring Ferdinand forward. He's busy with something. What are you busy with, man? Is he currently a leader of one of the groups? No. Any guesses why I can't move this general? He's standing by at La Plata. However, he's also busy with something. As of the moment, we are superior on this front. That's why the Bavarians aren't here yet. In the third phase now, getting closer and closer to war. The Dutch are uncertain against us. Now, because of Bavaria entering this, I believe I'm allowed to declare that I want their territory too. That, though, gives me even more notoriety. Yeah. I probably shouldn't do that. I could demand war operations from them. If we take money from Bavaria, then it doesn't add more notoriety, it's just more money. Like it. Like it. Conscripts. They're coming. They're coming as fast as they can. We actually have a larger navy altogether right now. Probably because of the Dutch East Indies. The war is now coming. Austria's neutral. As long as Britain stays out of it, I think we're fine. Spain's neutral. Scandinavia might join in. They're kind of bad. Hey, what about elevators? Surprise, surprise. Suddenly elevators in the middle of war. I think slightly more militarily rather than let's rise to the top. Unless there's some way we can use elevators in war. Maybe getting to the top of the buildings to throw things down on the enemies faster. The trench works. Sure. Industrial boom. Furniture factories are doing better than ever. We get a bonus to service and manufacturing in Flanders. The trade union has gained power. They're now 20% powerful. Luckily they're in government. Hopefully they'll leave me alone. It looks like the Bavarians are not here yet. I don't know when they'll show up. Okay, so if I get rid of some of these generals, do their troops stay? I think they do. I'm still a little confused about how that works. The war has begun! Bavaria is against us. We are looking real strong. So too the Dutch East Indies. 2 arms. Alright, so who has the most troops? Moritz Dierkhoff has a bunch of troops. So too does Gilles-Persson. They're defending against us. The troops are tied to their barracks? Okay, so by dismissing that general, I sent them home. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. They go back home? Alright, unfortunate. We have the advantage at least. Like I said before, this is what I struggle with. We have a whole bunch of troops there, but will we go flying over the border correctly or no? Alright, first battle has begun between the Dutch East Indies and the Netherlands. They're winning. Oh, we're winning. Oh boy. Oh boy. The push, the pull, the push, the pull. Morale damage protection is up. Wow, even though we have more boats. More of us are getting wounded. Oh, who's it gonna be? The enemy has a good, careful maneuver. Fewer casualties. It's fine. Let's ignore that and hope it works out. Does my lead general have more cap left? So he's able to hold to 40 people and 80 conscripts. Ha ha! This is not us, but Scandinavia has been defeated. The Japanese are still a closed people. Poor Scandinavia. Poor Scandinavia. And so because of that, Russia got a bit of Scandinavian territory, I believe, right here. Yeah, Russia has taken some Scandinavian land. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. So I believe we're gonna lose on this side. Aha! A patriotic explorer of the industrialists is down here causing troubles with the British. Since from the industrialists, I can make them a little angry, I believe. No, they're exactly plus 10 right now. And so if I lose even 1 point of friendliness, we're going to lose our investment pool bonus. So I think I'm going to go ahead and upset the British. Please stay out of my war, thank you. So I think it's the case where overwhelming number of people here, we will win. I don't know. I don't know. You can't figure out how to resolve battles yet. You throw as much as you can there and wait for a resolution. Yeah, just weird. Like the randomness of who goes over the wall is very, very confusing to me. Alright, 70 of these are in garrisons, only partaking in defensive battles. So, a whole bunch of troops are not with a general. They're hanging out at home. So Yield Person, my top general, could take more troops. I guess I'll promote him again. So he's a level 5 general. Now level 6. Field Marshal. As high as he can go. So it should give him all of the troops. He's the Flatland Fighter, correct? Yes. So he's able to hold literally all the troops we own and then some. How do we make him get the troops? Do I have to stand by and then return to it, maybe? He's going back to the Congo. Hey, cool. So, we don't want that. Please stay here. Hey, the battle is going in our direction after pushing and pulling back and forth. Though we are running out of troops over there. Are we going to lose this despite the profound advantage we have? Visitors from the colony. Azande has come to visit. I'll go ahead and slow down colonial speed to keep everyone local happy with us. And then hell on earth! Workers of the rubber plantations are being severely mistreated. Yep, that's true. So I can kill my laborers but maintain good rubber production. Or slow down rubber production. Got to maintain that, thank you. Troops can only attach to a general stationed here unless the troops are based adjacent to the front. Okay, so the troops are in Wallonia. The front, or in Flanders. The front allegedly is in Wallonia. Even though it looks like Flanders to me. So this arrow here seems to suggest that people are coming from the headquarters to the front, right? Right? And then Fuchs here can have up to 20 dudes. He currently has 15 dudes. Looks like the first battle was inconclusive. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know we're losing. I don't know. So we're retreating 300 or so. Other guy's not attritioning at all. There must be a YouTube like video on how this works, and if not, I should definitely make one. But I don't understand it well enough yet to do that. Let's check and see what fronts there are. So all the available fronts are in South Cameroon. Is there actually a front there? Oh yeah, the Dutch do hold a tiny bit of territory here, don't they? Yeah, this right here is theirs. So I can get like one troop here, I guess. This guy is still busy with the Tea Party. For some reason I can't move him. I'm gonna fire him. I can't fire him either because he's busy. Who are you? What are you doing? Taking this little land would not help that much, but better than nothing. Anyway, we're still Doing well. If you attack too many battles in a row and lose, you get more attrition. Okay. But why am I losing the battles? Why is this general not picking up more troops? I think that's my confusion. You just defend for a while, then attack? Alright, cool. I'm happy to try that. And maybe defending will pick up some more troops. I have no idea. Hey, Game Urgent, good seeing you. Yes, you're right. We're not going to accidentally white flag out of this war. That's what happened last time. We beat the absolute dickens out of everybody, and then we white pieced out. It was pretty bad. Do I have best production methods on the troops? I think so. Yeah, looks like yeah. Okay, could go to shrapnel instead. Spikes the price of ammunition. That's okay though. Price of rubber's higher also. So this time with a defensive war, we are winning like the dickens. Fine. Fine, whatever. When I change, it'll be very bad for 6 months. Hey, glad I changed then. Good. Can we import some rubber and ammunition to help with that? Hello, rubber. Who's got rubber for me? Hey, the British do. Looks like we're not struggling with actually meeting the demand for ammunition. Yeah, we're actually producing extra still. No, we're not actually. We have a little bit too much there. Anybody got some workers? Got workers in the colonies still. Probably going to get more rubber though. Where are you, rubber? Where are you? Lots of industries are struggling right now. And maybe because I stole their workers. I never quite know how that works. Like, when I conscript, I lose workers. Rubber. It's in here somewhere. Bananas, log. There they are. We've defended through one battle. I will defend through another battle? Or is this sounds like us still advancing? Like, it appears we're starting the fights. Yeah, but here we have 12 dudes and they have 17 dudes. Oh, this is the Dutch East India Companies going forward. So we're losing our battle, looks like. From our cursed allies. Have the variants showed up at all? Okay. Apparently we're winning. So the front has moved forward. I don't know why, but it has indeed moved forward. We can stop trying to make unnice with the Dutch. Soon want them to love us. Hey, the intelligentsia! A little less happy, unfortunately. So we're losing a bonus to migration, is that right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and charge. Why? I do not know. And still, Gilles-Persson has only 20 dudes, even though he's a field marshal. I've got no idea. Forward! Yeah, most of the dudes are still stuck in garrisons. We're still attriting terribly. We've burst through, and more revolutionary questions. The rural folk want liberalism. Absolutely not. Oh, some people are interested in having a presidential republic here. Not a political party, just people randomly say, no more kings, yes presidents. Surely not. Maintaining the kingdom forever and always. Oh, okay, big battle happened over here, beginning in Holland. Look at those lovely buildings they have. Those nice little horse-drawn carriages. Soon ours. Though we had more troops, they have higher defense. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Now, can more than one battle happen at a time? We don't see the advancing the front counter anymore, so I'm guessing only one battle at a time. Everyone's in a little bit of turmoil right now. Surely we'll fix that soon. I think I'm just going to go top speed and hope this works out. We do see over here that the Dutch are not having a good time. Their war support has reached basically 0. You can have both one defensive and one offensive battle. Cool, good to know. Who wants the revolution? The US of A does. And more visitors came from Bengala. I'll attend to them for now. Okay, they're having a real bad time now. Will you accept the end of the war? Oop. Oop. They will not. Unfortunately. So we got to continue destroying everybody for a while longer. Bavaria is still in the war, even though, again, I don't think they've sent their troops here. Question mark, question mark? Luxembourg is not currently held by everyone. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna send Lombard Fuchs down to the territory here. Just take Dutch territory in the south. As far as I know, the Bavarians can't reach us because they have no land border or sea access. Can they not march to someone else's territory? Like, does this game not have a Stellaris-like mechanic with open borders? They're like in CK3 promising to help and then never actually helping. Oof, I think I might be right about that. So, Bavaria joined the war for really no good reason at all. Peace deal has been proposed. White peace. No. No. I selected yes. I selected yes. It said this peace deal is not accepted by us. It said we are not accepting this deal. I definitely... Oh, this game. This game. What is wrong with this game? It definitely said we're not accepting this, didn't it? It definitely... Oh. How have I lost another... How have I white pieced out a second war with the Dutch? Or did that mean, like, if I don't accept it myself, we'd reject it after 14 days? Come on. I changed it to accept. When peace is offered by the AI, don't press the button to accept it. If you push the button, you accept. Cool. Cool. Hey, we're positive on money. That's good. This is the second time this has happened. Well, fine. Nobody gets anything. Y'all think Alt F4 this time? You think we're gonna Alt F4 this time? I didn't last time, cause like, haha, we learned something. This time, I guess, haha, we learned something, but I don't know. I don't know. Wait, so even Alt F4, it... Oh, that's interesting. So actually Alt F4 and bring up the exit game screen. Don't play Iron Man? I always play Iron Man, unfortunately. Alright. Alright. I'm control deleting. I'm terribly sorry. a big old cheater, but here it goes. Okay, cool. We're out of the game now. Bringing it back online. Yeah, the button is terribly intuitive. So it's bizarre, isn't it, Lauren? So this time I did in fact select the like war goals, and then it disappeared all at once. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I want to read it more carefully, but I'm almost certain it said, "We will not accept this." While I pushed the button that said, "We will not accept this." Oh, I need to mouse over and read everything. All right, the game is reloading. Unfortunately, my little capture machine doesn't capture on the loading screen, so it's coming, I promise. I love Paradox games so much. Like, I want to say only good thing about Paradox games. However, this is the most confusing war page I've ever seen in any Paradox game. Okay. Let's try this again. Are we at war? Always ignore it when the A offers peace. The problem is misread it, I guess. Alright, so at this point, we're at the point where I tried to offer peace, I believe. And now... I don't know. Alright, so... when they offer, I just want to read and see what happens. It says something like, click here not to do this. All right, we'll read really carefully this time. Ugh. All right, the things I did was I moved Lombard Fuchs down to the frontier. I'm going to pull up the war page. So I have said I want to push both of these. They're not on board with that. That's fine. I know I don't want us to do set terms of white peace. The thing we did wrong the first time was... I don't know. The Bavaria still wants to fight, so we can't see that right now. This game. It's hard to get excited about the war again. The import from Britain is not productive financially. That's fine. I need the rubber anyway. Negative 34. Is Lombard Fuchs down here yet or no? This way. He's on the way. He'll be there soon. I'll go a little faster again. Oh, video game. Again, only mistakes we'll make once, no problem at all. France and Prussia is still fighting on this front. Are they still in the same forever war? Heck yes they are. 102 million spent by the Prussians. I really do wonder if, like how much stronger Prussia could have been had not gotten stuck in this forever war. Crazy. Defamatory article. A newspaper called the Wallonia Chronicle has printed a bigoted article about the North German people living there. We can suppress the article or let it be released. Absolutely vile lies, a lot of it. That won't matter to those who read it, though. They'll eat it up. If we suppress it, we lose a little bit of authority. If we ignore it, the North Germans have a worse life. So North Germans are already discriminated against here. We do not treat them well. Let's continue not treating them well. I can't lose more authority right now. Watching this. So this point, negative 20, closer and closer. The front down here, dude's still on the way. It's in 20 days. Nice and fast. The generals moved forward the front again. We're now just outside of their capital. Their capital take. All right, here we go. I am not going to push this. I just want to read it. So, a peace deal has been proposed. There's a proposed peace deal in a war you're part of. It will be rejected or accepted depending on responses of all negotiating participants, in 28 days, the peace deal will be rejected. Fine. I click it. We do not accept this peace deal. Click to change our response. Okay, so this is telling me here is the automatic thing that will happen in 28 days. Fascinating. Having this text bigger, like, yes, we reject the peace deal. Boo, no peace deal. Click. That's really, really weird. Like, and I think even if I read the click to change response, I would have assumed that clicking it, like, brings up a, do you want to reject, do you want to accept? Like, just clicking it, having the war end instantaneously, not a lot of fun. So, we just ignore this. We just ignore it is the thing you do. Christians want to bring the gospel to Africa. Sounds good. Just keep waiting. I wish I could ignore this, like right-click to have it go away, because I want to keep clicking on it and doing things, but no. It's a weird UI decision. Like, I wonder what developer said, or why a developer said, like, clearly what you should do here is make it so if you click that button, you lose the war. Just, I don't understand the reasoning, but fair enough. We've learned, and that's fun. The general is here. They have no troops. Should win quickly. Can I propose? No, so apparently you can only have one proposed deal at a time. And that's fine. That's fine. Negative 93. Top speed again. Alright, we now occupy absolutely all of Holland. The resistance continues attempting. And right, Helra is still there. Alright, the following war goals have been enforced. We've now annexed the Netherlands. Awesome. So, look at that. Belgium is big and beautiful and glorious. Furthermore, we've taken the little bits of Belgian territory there. Awesome. Now, the Dutch East Indies is still loyal to us. So it looks like the puppets of our puppet now become our puppets directly, instead of being fully integrated as well. However, our economy is in even worse shape than before. We'll figure it out very, very soon. A war is on between Lanfang and a revolution over in Indonesia. So I can't attack... Oh, Austria-Hungary. I actually didn't see that they'd become both. So I can't go and attack Bavaria, correct? I have to, like, stay back here and ignore them. They'll already accept peace, you think? Let's see. They will accept the current peace deal. It's white peace, so they leave with nothing. And I could keep Luxembourg. So if I were to continue this for a while, maybe I can get my war operations. We'll stay in the war just a little while longer and see what happens. Hello! Our colonial efforts in Africa have borne fruit, claiming a sizable part of the continent for our own designs. Some may yet dispute the exact reach of the colonial empire, but none can dispute its presence. To those who want to argue over borders, I say what I always have said. History, now as before, is written by the cartographers. We've won the scramble for Africa. We get a bunch of prestige. Good job, good job. I'm just going to leave this war now. So I'm going to accept the peace deal. We keep Luxembourg. We keep the Netherlands. Fine. Fine. Our workers should return to their working. We have so much more bureaucracy now. However, I'm subsidizing things a little bit. Whoa! Our credit is now 23 million. So the credit card can go much, much longer than ever before. Holland to accept it? 0 days. I accept. So now they're not accepting for a reason. We'll give them this time to see if they accept. So what is wrong with the economy? I've incorporated new Dutch territories. So I haven't incorporated anything yet. Because I want to maintain colonial exploitation. But maybe this is not actually a good call. Maybe we should try to incorporate some things. Let's go ahead and read about how that works again. The colonial exploitation, everybody loves it. We get greater amounts of throughput in unincorporated states. And we keep on colonizing faster and faster. Now, tensions stay higher for longer. Incorporated lands in Europe. Oh, are there any in Europe that haven't been incorporated? Oh, good call, thank you. I didn't realize that the, genuinely Dutch states don't actually start as ours. Yes. Incorporate that. And then Friesland. Incorporate that. And that's all the buttons for now. We got Helra, and eventually that we need 117. Someday. Right, revolution time. Who wants revolutions? Petite bourgeoisie. Afraid not. Sorry, my friends. They don't like that. This general is doing nothing. Why are you mobilized? Oh, because the war is still going. If I push white peace here, remove all pressed war goals. There are no pressed war goals. This is fine. Propose the peace deal. We still keep Netherlands. You know, a film now. Cool. Okay, the war is over. We're now only negative 20,000 because the war is over. What are we subsidizing? Tooling plants, chemical plants, railways, probably all over the Netherlands. Okay, so what we're seeing is a tremendous mess of different production methods. So Holland is currently on older technology than we're on. I probably want to upgrade all of those. What were they subsidizing again? Cooling workshops, chemical plants. I'll go and turn those off. Helps a little bit. Now, I believe we established there are a bunch of unemployed people in the Belgian territory, or the new Belgian territories, the prior Dutch territories. Indeed. So I'd like to put them to work, but it's not clear to me yet how their economy works. They're struggling for electricity here, so we need to make more electrical grids. They appear to have full employment, though, at all the built buildings. So for whatever reason, they didn't build enough buildings. How is Friesland looking on infrastructure? Fine. Gosh, Tremel's high. Hopefully that drops soon. Alright, so what could we use? Is paper expensive right now? Secession movements are possible. The Akan culture, wherever they are thinking about trying to secede rather. Holland and Helra both need more infrastructure. We'll fix that soon. Coal is expensive, the only thing. Alright, can you all make coal buildings for me? You can't. This helps the oil, though, so I'm going to go ahead and build all of those. Okay. And then in Helra, they have a pile of unemployed people also. People are being hired in still. Okay. I'd like a couple coal mines, though. That'd be good. Okay, and then in Holland proper, they have so many peasants still. What are the bonuses here? More infrastructure via the Rhine and natural harbors. Shipyards are better. Cool. Holy cow. High turmoil, high devastation, and infrastructure problems. Okay, so they have no railroads. The Port Dutch, what are they doing with no railroads? We'll give them quite a few of those, and we'll subsidize initially on those. Turn that off for a bit. What's our infamy looking like now? Only 46, so it's dropping fairly quickly. Once our infamy is low enough, I'd like to go ahead and take these territories. And I do wonder if eventually we'll have to fight one of their great powers. So how do the great powers seem to feel about us? France loves us. Austria-Hungary's okay, Prussia's fine, Great Britain is so-so. I'm considering sending some envoys over there, trying to make it a little nicer. Yeah, as of right now, the great powers don't seem to care that much. I wonder if that's because I don't have a especially large military. But we're going to leave our influence as high as possible, just so we're able to get rid of our infamy pretty quickly. Alright, I believe we are positive on economy again once we stop constructing. That's good to see. Revolutionary ideas are being sent to Dutch East Indies. So, do I want to incorporate Dutch East Indies next? Oh, does Luxembourg come along as incorporated, or are they still independent-ish? They're still independent-ish. So I think we need to forcibly include them next, even though they've been a loyal partner. Do you have unemployed people here? They don't. Alright, so Luxembourg is actually running their economy correctly. They're struggling on standard of living. And they have questionable infrastructure, which I mean absolutely none. So they're not making use of their fine little city. I'm going to begin damaging relations, just take them over sooner or later. The rural folk have gained some power. This because the majority of the Dutch are rural. Oh, our standard of living fell off because we have all those new people. Our population jumped huge there, as you see. Wow, we actually incorporated, or brought in as unincorporated, more people than we had as our population at all initially. That's crazy. That's crazy. Our GDP per capita is still the highest in the world, despite all the Dutch peasants. Good. Good, good. Why has the leader of the industrialists not died yet? He's still a radical. I wish there were any way to change the outlook of people. Because again, loyal, radical. Revolution continues. Let's see what's really expensive for folks right now. Alright, clothes are finally at a reasonable price. People want porcelain. They keep dropping their plates. Railway prices are high also. We could subsidize more of the railways. Oil's expensive, electricity expensive. Yeah, all the same problems as always. Positive cash? Yeah, it's cool to see we're fixing the economy step by step by step. But I will need to get some more electricity also. Who gets more electricity? Yeah, you can see all these different technologies are mixed at the Dutch versus the Belgian plants. Eventually I'd like to fix all of those, but for now... Flanders has workers? Really? Holland has so many workers. Again, the things that have high throughput there are shipyards, so it might be a really good idea for us to make shipyards in Holland, and maybe shift them out of somewhere else. I want all of our shipyards to make... Oh, poor Holland. They have a giant navy, all of wooden ships. Alright, steamships on everything there, for sure. And then I'll keep them on civilian for now and see what happens. Now it's going to consume even more steel and engines and coal. Coal is the big problem right now of those. So, more coal mines. Unfortunately, no peasants available anywhere for those. I think Wallonia may have a bonus to resource production. Is that true? Yeah, coal mines get even more. So really and sincerely, I should try to get every single coal mine possible in this territory. However, they're having infrastructure problems right now. Hey, Kane, how's it going? See Kane D, thanks for the raid. How's it going, my friend? Hope you've had a good day playing your video games. Always great seeing you. A few more of those made. And then we need infrastructure there also. Right. So we'll make a railroad there first things first. And then as you saw, we have an uprising in Papua New Guinea, it looks like. Over in Indonesia. Hello, friends. So I don't really have big troops down here, do I? Oh. Apparently we have troops in Western New Guinea. No general. But Papa here has 3 native battalions. So I think if I just ignore this, I might win anyway. But maybe I could send a commander there to help out. Oh yeah, this guy, Ferdinand Fendis, should be the fighter there, but no luck. Kane, you just managed to finish the Finnish tank achievement. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I don't know if I've gotten any achievements at all in this game. Like, not even a single one. So I wonder if I should try to fix that at some points. I wonder. Let's look at the achievements and see. Oh, so I got some that are easy. We'll get this one done eventually. We are going to play all the way through. I've not completed the tutorial. A lot of these are based on starting as some particular people. And none of them the Belgian thus far. Pass women's suffrage? No. Be the first in the world to fly aeroplanes. We're really far behind on technology, unfortunately. Starting as a serfdom? No. Italy? No. Germany? No. Ethiopia? No. Scandinavia? No. Have electrical streetlights while being an autocracy. I don't think we'll ever manage to be an autocracy in this one. This is the one we're working on, actually. Economic dominance. We started that playthrough. So I should probably try to work on some of the objectives of that of the tutorial here. Have a national GDP of 1 billion. I think we would probably get that in this playthrough if I just keep playing for a while. Luxembourg, no. Egypt, no. Brazil, no. China, no. Ottomans, no. Austria, no. Russia. So there's so many starts that will lead to achievements. Research all technologies. We'll probably get that if we just keep playing for a long time. Yeah, so none of them are started as Belgium, unfortunately. But lots of achievements still available. Cool. Infamy is still high, unfortunately. 45, 40. Oh, look at you, little cutie. The Caliph here is 1 year old. But I can't attack them. Our relation is cold. We abut them. Why can't I attack you? For whatever reason, I can't attack any of these right now. There's no truces or anything. We all hate each other. Yeah, war preference or ability in the colonial area is just confusing. I need an interest first. That's where it is. Thank you. I had an interest and I turned it off. We do have a free interest right now, I believe. Yeah. So I already have an interest in Niger. So that's not the issue, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. Fun stuff. Use the pawn bottom at bottom C. Pawn bottom. Oh, this one. Yeah, thank you. Alright. If I want to consume, conquer state. One diplomatic play is allowed at a time. Unfortunately, I did not choose diplomatic play, but I'm stuck with it. And That's what the issue is. So if you're being attacked by somebody else, you're not allowed to attack yourself, unfortunately. How long until Du gets here? Oh, the general's actually there already. No, he's not. He's there in 30 days. Okay, cool. Cool. We have 5 million radicals in a nation of 15 million. Hopefully they chill. 1.6 more million radicals. That's probably everyone in the Netherlands does not want me as their king. What happened to the old king, I wonder? He just disappeared from the world, probably? Yeah, because the king here just is Leopold still. 92 years old. Huh. So everybody's declaring neutrality in this war. We'll be able to get all of Guinea for ourselves. Both the west and the east part here, I believe. Annexing the good people of Papua. There are no other war goals to go for, so just all that's ours. Soon. We've been at 239 construction production for a very long time. It used to be the case that anytime our economy was positive, I'd go ahead and build some more. I don't know if I need any more at this point. Annex Luxembourg and rename it to Benelux. Yeah, I've learned about Benelux from people in chat throughout this playthrough. I'd never heard of it before then, but I do intend to have all this as mine eventually. Make a super state gradually. Though again, I think there actually is no super state I can make. Maybe in a DLC. First DLC better be Belgium is powerful DLC. Oh boy, proper war is coming. Who can we make help us? The East India Company, yeah. War is broken out! To arms! We're winning on both of the fronts with our troops. I'm amazed to see we're... Oh no, our big army's on the southern one, not the northern one. I get rid of some construction because I'm building it faster than I have workers. That's true. That was true. I think we're good now because of the unemployed Dutch people. The building we're doing now should end up being good for us. Battle number 1. We sent 3 dudes over there. Surely the 3 dudes will win. I don't know why I didn't send everybody, but fine. Let's go ahead and just go speedily here. Watch the war resolve. Yep. They are falling apart in a hurry. They failed their defense. 1 victory for us. Wait, did we fail our defense? Or did we advance just now? I think we won. I think that was us. I get confused by the military things in this game. Yeah, general moved. We did advance the front. Fine. Fine. Another good advancement. Well done. They are, in fact, currently winning the Belief in Themselves prize. Huh. Okay, for whatever reason, the general decided to run across the island and fight here instead. So my poor general is charging back and forth across the middle territory here. Winning. Good stuff. Okay. I could destroy... Yeah, I am going to go and destroy just one of these construction sectors. And the reason why there is I'm interested in having workers available for my coal mines in Wallonia. So having just fired some construction workers, they should move over to the other jobs here. Yeah, unemployed people will find work. That's good. Ooh, turmoil's up to 43 though. I'm not sure I'm ever going to fix that. Unless I go and accept the Germans into my territory. So can we accept having high turmoil? Or would it be better for the economy if we said all men are brothers? Yeah, probably better that way, but what you gonna do? Okay. The Niger interest is disappearing. Wait, why? I'm still a great power, so I can have the maximum number of interests. Oh, did I accidentally double-click this? I think when I was trying to look before to see if I had the interest, I clicked again and that removed the interest. Strange stuff. The French people are coming to Flanders. Wait, we discriminate against French people here. Why are you coming here? I mean, I don't mind to get more workers, but I'm pretty sure we treat the French poorly here. I know, like pneumatic tools. We now have even better construction, a higher chance of finding resources in the world. Cool. Cursed French. Cool to have jobs, though. Filing cabinets! Our government administration has done better than before. Gosh, I love bureaucracy. We've been using filing cabinets for a very, very long time. I wonder if we're using filing cabinets in the Dutch territories also. Or perhaps not quite yet. That's an urban building. Governmental buildings, where are you? There you are. Yes, so not everyone is using the same thing. If I go up to telephone switchboards, we start consuming telephones. I don't think we make telephones anywhere. Where do telephones come from? Electrics industries. No, we don't have that yet, I think. So filing systems for everybody. To have electrics industries, we have to invent the telephone first. Cool. Got 24 universities. One of which is in Holland. Aw, cutie. Aw, cutie. The power plants are all publicly traded now. We can also move to film now. Consumes more electricity, but it'll help us become a even greater arts nation. More prestige, more good. The urban centers, all of them are going to go to arcades. I'm just going to push the top on everything here and probably regret that. We'll see. Hey, we got the film arts now. Even more prestige. Okay. The US of A is going to war against Chokwa. Chokwa. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know where that is. I don't hear. Okay. And the French are trying to protect the how they're not colonializing themselves. Cool. I do wonder if I go to war here if the French will try to stop me. Let's see. Hello, Kelta, how's it going? Moving picture show. The acquisition of film recording equipment and establishment of movie theaters throughout Belgium has led to a fledgling film industry taking root. When she was a young girl, she had once been allowed to borrow a phenakistoscope. Then, okay, and found herself transfixed by the spinning disc, by the dancing couple seemingly turning round and round on it. Years later, she thought it a child's fancy, a simple illusion for a malleable mind. However, as she saw the projection of the train entering the station, she felt herself transported back to that moment. The magic was again. I love that the first movie we made is of a train, because we are the train nation. Film sure is great. The trade unions and the rural folk like that. Or cinema is for storytelling. The petite bourgeoisie and the intelligentsia like that. I might want to make the trade unions happy, just so they stop hating me tremendously. It's only +1 though. And we need +2 to fix this. However, the rural folk will stop being so problematic. Alright, we'll look at how the world is. Please stop hating me. Good. The technology spreads a little faster now. Are you all done with the war yet? Can you deal with this? No. So far against it. Okay, low market access in Friesland. Need more railroads, surely. They're already hiring, we'll add more though. Hey, positive on cash, a little building happening. Hey, the Ripper, murder at large completed. The killer known as the Brussels Ripper, who has long plagued the state of Flanders, has finally been arrested. The inspector grips his walking stick fiercely. He hardly smiles. The face of the culprit is dimly lit by the cell light. From this distance, he resembles one of the inspector's childhood friends, his cousin, every other policeman. He doesn't even lift his head when they serve him some bland porridge. It's over now. The inspector can't take his eyes off the man. The light flickers. Someone's already told the press. The office is filled with voices. The killer mutters something. He hardly smiles. We got the bastard. Hey, the killer has been caught. We gain our authority back again. Alright, we are finally positive on everything again. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness. I believe that my general down here has managed to conquer absolutely everything. He has. They still will not accept the end of the war. That's fine. It'll end eventually. And awesome. Awesome. Alright, we're trying to fix market access problems. Kelra needs another train also. Or has no trains at all. So sad. So sad. Give him 2 of them. Okay. How's our unemployment numbers looking now? We still have 17,000 employed and a whole bunch of peasants. We know that Holland has a bunch of peasants. Trouble with electricity. So I need to go ahead and have some more electricity built again somewhere. Hey, they're done. Alright, Papua New Guinea is now fully ours. Yes. Eastern New Guinea is held by me. The Dutch East India Company holds some of the rest. As long as they stay loyal, I'm okay with them existing for the time being. Now, we're still working on making Luxembourg not like me, so that we're able to forcibly incorporate them. In just a moment here, after we choose next technology, I'm going to go to war down here, I believe, and see if anyone tries to stop me. Okay. We just finished unlocking something. It was military. What did we finish unlocking? Trench warfare, I believe. Heading towards World War I in a hurry. So we now have barbed wire fences on our livestock ranches. We can also potentially unlock flamethrowers and stormtroopers. Their aim is far too bad. And there they are, though. Having troops trained and equipped specifically for infiltration allows greater success when assaulting more embedded positions. Someday World War I, but for now we're going to stay in the direction of more production, more good. So nitrogen fixation consumes more chemicals. That'll be good. Okay, so I am curious. If I go to war with you... Sokoto has so many troops. So, can I bring my garrison or my conscripted troops down to Nigeria? Because I can only bring my standing troops. I only have 33 of them. And 33 versus 101, I expect, does not work out terribly well. Maybe we don't attack them. How about Bagrimi here? What do you have? You have 6 dudes. This seems like going for us. We'll see who sides against us, if anybody. So I want to go ahead and deploy all you all to the front there. We'll get there a little slower, but that's okay. And I should probably go ahead and make some more military bases. Apparently we have 75 across the entire world. 15, 15, 3. Okay, so all the other battalions are not with generals. To make use of these, do I need to have a general from that place to bring them around? I think so. Wouldn't just make more Holland, possibly? Let me put a general there to keep an eye on folks. We have a bunch of bureaucracy, so that's fine. Or does that count as part of the Rhine? I wonder. Let's see. New general. There's no general in the Rhine. Cool. Fix that. Trade unionist or an armed forces person. Ideally want the armed forces. Though he's bigoted. That's very sad. That's okay, though. He's bigoted against the French, no problems. Hello, Kibbs. The Belgians have consumed the tasty, tasty Dutch apple pie. 'Tis true, 'tis true, 'tis true. Looks like Spain, Borno, Benin, and Damagaram, etc. are all suggesting they want to defeat us. I may have to bribe them to stay out of it, or I may need to send more troops down here. We'll see. We'll see. Do y'all have troops available to give me some more soldiers? I'm sure you will. Why can't I just stay at peace? Why can't I just accept we don't need endless wars? Triumph of the trade unions! With socialist ideas sweeping across Belgium, Auguste Barthélemy of the trade union has been appointed to a leading position in the government. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize they were in the government. Anyway, sufficient momentum for a rapid policy change. The proletariat is everywhere assuming a threatening attitude and are beginning to count the ranks of the enemy, far weaker in number than themselves, and to demand the actualization of rights. All people and all men are filled with premonition, and everyone whose vital organs are not paralyzed faces with shuddering expectation the approaching future which will utter the redeeming word. There's a specter haunting Europe, I'm afraid. So we could guarantee fair wages, we could protect labor rights, or we could protect the trade unions. The king wants to refuse all of these. Alright, so from this point forward, the leaders will be vanguards, communists, or anarchists. Oh, goodness. Yeah, seriously, where's protect the monarchy? So this is the first event I've seen where you're forced to fully side in the laws with one of the interest groups. Until now, I've always been able to say, no, I am your king, here's what you're going to do. So I wonder what that is. Like, the trade unions do not have the highest clout. The highest clouts really are with the industrialists. There wasn't just an election, so I actually don't understand how this has happened. Okay, I will protect labor rights. Having regulatory bodies is not the worst thing in the world. We'll stop feeding people the machines and maybe lower our productivity a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, so less dangerous working conditions. We've abolished serfdom, apparently what we've done. Fine. That seems okay. So from this point forward, we're getting anarchists. Down with the autocracy, says everyone. How do I stop that? So we could become more and more regressive. We go bust some heads if we want to. I don't know. Okay, so minor powers are joining in on the side of Beginnerny. We could ask for little cute Oyo to join us. Yoruban people with 15 military. I think we're just going to stay out of bringing people to our side until a major power gets involved. Yeah. Ignore that for now. Uh-oh. So Spain has sided with the people we're attacking. I thought we were buddies. What happened, Spain? That changed very, very quickly over to big hostility time. So this may be a slight problem. Maybe a tiny, tiny problem here. So Spain does not have a direct border with me, except for right here. And I guess I need to protect this then? Could we give up on Africa and take the Caribbean? Possibly. Spain's got territory there already. So does Great Britain. And we have nothing here. We got a little bit down here that I've considered trying to use to take over South African nations. And we still have quite a bit here, including this little cutie right here. I'm amazed the British have not demanded this back, but eventually colonizing. For now, though, the South Cameroonian front. Yeah, that's the new one right here. So I'm going to move the general from our capital to here. They are sending Spaniards also. We gotta send a second general then. Lambert Fuchs! Hey, it's the Communist Party! So, the era of radicalism continues in a big way. And the ongoing issue really is the leader of the industrialists, the radical. Alright, so the Radical Party has decided to spin up as the Communist Party also. Yes, the trade unions have broke off from the radicals, recognizing finally that there is no proper alliance between the workers and the bosses. The intelligentsia should be joining with the trade unions, but we'll see, we'll see. Throw the communists out of power for sure. No power to the people. Absolutely not. About a third of our population is radicalized right now. The trade unions have dropped in power. That's good. Good. I wish there were a way to move some of these troops over here and keep the front. Probably another general would do it. Also, this guy is still busy with something. I do not understand what he's doing. And I can't fire him, unfortunately. I wonder if bringing the boats down here would help. We don't really have a navy. We're not at war with Spain. Interesting. So you can't move the boats down until... Yeah, you can't move the boats down until after the war actually begins. Good to know. Hey, Marky Mark. This is a AI game entirely. Do the Dutch have a real navy? That's a good point. I think Holland may actually have something approaching a navy. They have 3 bases. So, apparently there's ships somewhere. I don't quite know where, though. Shipyards are struggling right now to find machinists. They want double the wage they're currently being offered. They're still unemployed, though, right? Yeah, a bunch of peasants still. I need more laboring jobs in Holland. Basic laboring jobs. I need more workers. They need more electricity, though. Gotta get more electricity going somewhere soon. For now, though, more fishing. We get those peasants all figured out eventually. Who can get me more power? I may just start making them in Holland also because there's so many peasants there. Eventually they become machinists of some sort. I'll go make a few more. Goodbye, money. Luxembourg is coming to help also. That's great. And revolutionary thought is spreading to Britain once more. Here comes an election. Because we're still on wealth voting, the Radical Party is going to win over the Communist Party. As long as we can stay in wealth voting, that should continue happening. Later in the game, you get the laggier and laggier things do get, don't they? Ah! So the Spaniards are coming with all of their troops now. 137 dudes on the way. Okay, so they can't bring their conscripts and neither can we. I think we're going to lose this front. Now, what is the Spanish war goal in this thing, if anything? They want a South Cameroon treaty port. No surprises. Can have a minor power join us if we give them an obligation. I don't think we want to do that. Like, clearly, they are a really, really, really minor power. But just having more people might be helpful. No, probably not. Should I back down? I think we should back down. Otherwise, we're going to get destroyed by Spain for no particularly good reason. And we'll have to give up a treaty port also. So no. We're not interested in the war. So to pay war reparations, 10% of taxes for 5 years? Alright, this nation's about to become the richest one in all of Africa. 10% of my tax income. Holy cow. Fine. Fine. That's all done then. Everyone's going home. Gotta continue increasing the size of our military. Always, always, always. Hey, Tristle Kid, you're thinking about getting this game next year. It's really detailed for you, but very interesting. Yeah, I think it really is a lovely game. I'll be curious to see how they patch it as time goes by. That's my favorite thing about Paradox Games is seeing how they move from the initial release to the final form pre-DLC. And the DLCs come and they'll get polished too, and just endless process of polishing. That's pretty neat for sure. Let's see here. The Clippers and Man of Wars are being used somewhere. We don't actually want to use those. So can we figure out where they're being used? It may be at part of the Dutch military or at the ports. Yes. I'm going to go to industrial ports right now because we don't have sufficient oil. I wonder if I can eventually buy oil from the Middle East or from the US or Alaska or something. And we do want to go to steel passenger carriers for our railways. Okay. Description center, move to that. Where else are boats used? It seems like we shouldn't be using clippers anywhere anymore. So we'll see if this goes away then. Yeah, it's still clippers and Man of Wars. 3 buildings. Can I see what 3 buildings you are? Fishing wharfs. Fishing wharfs use old boats. Alright, that's what I missed for sure. There you are. Steam all the way. And there was one other one using Man of Wars. Naval bases in lots of places. I thought I fixed it already. So yeah, they're on monitors and ironclads. Maybe that is not updated yet, or... No, that seems to be the case. Now, we'll give it a little bit to see if it updates. Alio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? Okay, if we can just stop... If we can just stop building, I think we'll be super positive. Is that true? Let's see. Please pause everything. Slightly negative still. Still lots of space on the credit card, though. Market access problems, we'll fix that soon. Government goods. Ah, isolated state regions. So these are places we just took over recently, looks like. And they have no ports yet. So give them each a port and a barracks. And then see if we can fix this. Glass has gotten real pricey again. It's not that expensive. Let's not be silly. So, can we make more somewhere? Holland has 1 glass works. And still a ton of workers available. So make 2 more of those. Eventually power will be cheap. What are the expensive things in the world right now? Electricity. Someone really is trying to buy these man of wars. Where are they? It's a naval base somewhere is buying them. I thought we looked at those. Oh wait, does this mean it's a naval base that might be owned by the Dutch East India Company? Can we see? It is. How do we make the Dutch East India Company stop buying man of wars? Oh, because we're not producing any of them. All right, could I import 24 of them to help out our friends? Sort of. Sort of we could. I may have to force the Dutch East India Company into my power just so I can control it directly. That's annoying. Definitely annoying. All right. More revolution! The rural folk! No! A torrent of gin and beer. The Radical Party's anti-alcohol policy is hurting electoral prospects as scores of thirsty voters flock to the accursed communists, hoping a change in government will see an end to the country's temperance policies. Resist temptation? I'll tell you what tempts me. Shoving this boot here up your moralizing teetotalers you-know-what. Someone get me Carry Nation. I need some help. I want a drink, I'll have a drink, and if you shan't let me, I'll go to those who will. So in the election, what are we seeing? We're seeing that the Communist Party, despite their boozy ways, is still losing substantially. We could say no beer, no vote, help the communists, or run a smear campaign against them. Yeah. Why would you want your leadership drunk? Won't they spend all of your hard-earned tax money on booze? Support the radicals. Also, why don't I have any fascists yet? How do I get fascism? Is that a society we have to look up? We have to learn about fascism? Or does every human heart cry out for fascism? Huh. Apparently fascism is not actually a movement you can learn in this game. It kind of bums me out. Because that is the political situation I want. I very much want to unite the state and the industry straight away. Too early? Yeah, I guess so. Oh well, oh well, oh well. How's the incorporation of Holland going? Still 3 more years to go. Is under political agitation? Oh, okay, so it is in there somewhere. Agitation. There it is. Alright, so by taking to the streets, political agitators rile people up, encouraging them to take political action at first possible moment. We gain authority. I don't say anything explicitly about fascism here. Yeah, unfortunate. Man, I shouldn't say unfortunate. It is what it is, etc. We'll be fine. GDP is still climbing very quickly. Standard of living is actually falling a little bit. The Rexist Party is named the fascist part of my country? Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe the Rexist Party will get powerful eventually. Porcelain is crazy expensive still. I'm surprised that services are so cheap. I'm fairly sure we've taxed them. Oh, speaking of taxes, I said I was going to lower taxes and definitely have not done that yet. So, I promise I'll do that real soon. We get a bunch of money by taxing clothes, but that'd probably be bad for the masses. Again, the expensive thing was porcelain. Porcelain's made at Glassworks, possibly? Is that true? Let's see here. Porcelain's made, yes, at Glassworks. We're making 2 more of them already. Probably do even more than those. Yeah, all really productive. I'm really going to step these up to automatic glass blowers and publicly traded. Holland still has more workforce available. Hey Jaffa, no problem. I'm really glad to explain. This is how I stream, right? You're saying thank you for explaining what I'm doing. It helps you learn. Yeah. The degree I'm able to, I try to explain why I'm doing what I'm doing. With this game, I don't exactly know yet, but I tend to be someone who just tries to teach everything. For me, everywhere is the classroom. Okay, we did something. We did something that is causing problems with the petite bourgeoisie. They have so much approval of the world. However, dissident radical factions. So they're in government. They're unhappy because the trade unionists are radical? I so wish you could mouse over this and learn exactly what it means. I get that I'm not paying my my clerks all that much money. I get they have radicalized people, fine. But what does this mean exactly? Let's look at the outsiders and see. That does not say dissident, radical, etc. It does say, though, that part of political strength is radical. I don't know. We'll figure out eventually. Why is Austria yellow? Do you mean here? Because Austria hungry now. Big yellow fun. Our infamy is still below 50, so I'm going to start using infamy to try to make the influence to make the powers around me like me more. Spain is the one big problem right now. I think Scandinavia may be a great power also. So I'm trying to make nice with both of them if possible. Hello? Hello. I also am curious if we can try to improve our trade unions by inviting more people in. The election is over. The radicals have won big. We do not need to change the government at all. We're still quite legitimate indeed. If I throw the petite bourgeoisie out, legitimacy stays the same. If I bring the communists in, it gets worse. That's fine. Anything improve here? Nope. Alright, the radicals gonna keep power. You can see various laws we could potentially pass. So the racial segregation is actually a step down from the awfulness of national supremacy. Public schools could be good. I've talked previously about changing away from religious schools, as the church has very little power now. Laissez-faire economics could be beneficial because you can subsidize absolutely everything. But we'll see. Can subscribers post YouTube clips? Abernathy, do you mean in channel? You can always post a relevant clip if you want to, as long as it's not spammy or pornographic or whatever. Especially if it's on topic. But yeah, you're a follower, whatever. I'm a streamer who's really, really bad at saying, only subscribers can do this. Give me money or else. And, yeah, it's fine. Wait, laissez-faire can't subsidize anything? Maybe I'm misreading. It appears to say, yes, you can subsidize infrastructure. Yes, you can subsidize trade centers. Oh, it's just saying you can't subsidize, the railroad and such? I get it. I get it. Okay. I don't know. looks like most people with like a large number of modifications to rules and law that I don't want to change. Hybrid Germ, how's it going, my friend? Good to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day out there in the wide, wide world. We're going to go to private schools. Wrest power away from the church. Unless the law is interested in having public schools as well. Greed Peru, thanks for the follow also. How's it going? Okay, people in general very much want private schooling. The church hates it, but oh well. If they go all the way to public schooling, the industrialists won't be quite as happy. Okay, I'm gonna go private schools for now. You want public schools? I know, it's the good guy behavior, but for right now, we're on board with okay guy behavior. Relationship with Spain is getting better gradually. Because of that change, the industrialists are now giving us a whole bunch more money to the investment pool, and the intelligentsia are encouraging people to come live in Resortopia here. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I do wonder how many power plants we're going to need in order to completely and totally have power throughout all of Belgium. Got more and more coming, maybe someday. We already established we're not reforming the government, so we can get rid of that. What else is super pricey? Glass is still pricey. We are making glass factories, but ignore it now. What's this? There's a growing secession movement. The Akan. Who are the Akan? Hello. They're animists who live Gambia, Ghana, the Belgian Ghana in particular. How do I stop you people from rising up against me? I can alleviate the risk of secession by decreasing radicalization in my country. Improve the standard of living or ensuring they're not being discriminated against. Okay. What I've heard is increase the standard of living there. So it's in Ghana, which is Gabon. Oh boy. Knowledge of Africa is questionable. Belgian Ghana. There you go. Wait. Why do I have territory here? I think it must be the case that the Dutch had this, and then we took it from them. Yeah, I don't recall colonizing any of this. Cool. So what's making you all have a bad life here? Got a lot of basic peasants. Their turmoil is getting higher and higher. Do y'all need jobs? So we can't find enough capitalists from the shipyards. The peasants are unwilling to start working for 0.86 money. Fine. We do see that these plantations are totally full of workers, so we'll go ahead and build up both of those. And then we'll give a barracks also to have military availability. Wait, I just saw that Baden abandoned France. What's that mean? Is the Forever War ending? No. So France is willing to get out of the war with the Prussians. The Prussians are willing to get out also, but Baden fights on. I just want to see the Forever War end. That's all I want. Well, laggy game, laggy game, laggy game. Okay. I wonder if I would have played a slower speed if the game wouldn't lag as much at the autosaves. Akon's session's getting worse and worse and worse. Belgian Ivory Coast has one dude apparently. So do I have a barracks there already? I do. We're building up these barracks as fast as we can. I think it'd be a good idea for me to kick those to the very, very top. They do build quickly, and maybe we can use that to keep the Akanis non-seceded. But if they do secede, I hope we're able to take back this territory. Our foothold into the Ashanti lands. At this point, I'll mention there's a philosopher named Kwame Kwame Appiah, who's from Ghana. Absolutely brilliant stuff. If you've not read any of his work, I would encourage it. There's a mod that speeds up assimilation and reduces the number of pop groups in late game. Yeah, I can see how that'd be really nice. If there were fewer different kinds of pops who weren't part of your empire, might be better. That said, we're doing this to ourselves in some ways by refusing to pass multicultural laws, by staying with Belgium for the Belgians. I don't know if you just saw it pop up, but Friesland just got something very, very interesting. What they just got is the possibility of making oil rigs. I've never seen these before. So we need coal and engines to produce so much oil. I feel bad for the Dutch now. So I wonder if the Dutch would have discovered this, if they would have successfully managed to fight us off with their giant petrostate. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. And so the only input shortage really is on electricity. Border crossing. Our soldiers are performing maneuvers near the border of Spain. Having our troops parade all over the border as if it were nothing to them could be a useful display of power, especially if we frame it as an accident. A border is just a line drawn on a map. It isn't guarded or defended. Why should an enterprising nation not come along and tweak the borders? Alright, so we can cause a very slight diplomatic incident by teasing Spain. Or, bad idea, make the armed forces a little unhappy. A little unhappiness in the armed forces wouldn't change anything. 28 infamy is actually quite a bit. That pushes back over 50, so I'm not going to do that. Not going to embarrass them this time. The landowners demand the promotion of Brigadier General Fernand Fendius. So he's the one I can't do anything with. He's just been stuck as busy for a very long time. So many medals across his jacket, his chest puffed out with pride. The general smiles. Imagine a look on Prisson's face when the field marshal learned of his imminent ascension. The rivalry was legendary among the officers. Alright, so we can go ahead and give him a major general promotion. Or say, no landowners, your boy does not get a promotion. I'll just promote him. There's no reason not to do so at this point. Alright, looks like the session really is happening. I could beat the people. Right, we could deploy the soldiers to stop this rebellion. I do want to see how it plays out, though. So look, keep on building and see. $99. Stopped at 99. 99.9. Did I send the stuck general and explore the source of the Nile? I don't think I did. Lowlands land reclamation. Through a combination of techniques, it's possible to drain the swamp, turning Holland Sea into workable land. That'd be cool. I don't think I sent him on the Nile, but I'm not sure. You want to survey the Suez Isthmus. It's very expensive to do. So many buttons to push someday. So lowland reclamation requires to have available bureaucracy of 200. Someday. Okay, the state is now at civil war. So secession has indeed happened. The Akan have seceded. So this is their uprising. It includes the Ivory Coast also. Côte d'Ivoire. And so they have 6 troops. I need to get more troops there straight away. Let's go ahead and deploy our massive force from the Congo, not too far away. And drive them back. That should go pretty well for us pretty quickly. The Volta Ivory Coast has already also started as a fight. It's another general down. So far, no one has sided with the Akhanese. Akhanese, that's a word for sure. Hope that continues. Person, 82 years old. Oh. So this is a front against the French. Wait. Are they fighting? What's happening? So I don't understand. Like, France is not part of this war. Oh, so at the same time we're fighting against the Akan, the French are attempting to attack from the north. Well, that's fine. I just want my territory back, please. That's all I want. We'll go and send them to the south and help support this war. The USA is staying out of this thing. That's fine. Bring it temporary 100,000 increase. Why? Why temporary 100,000 free money? If France takes it before me, they get the whole land. Oh, so I don't get back my tiny little bit there. Unfortunate. War has begun. Okay, so France and us are both helping. They have so many troops, we have very, very few troops. But War in the Mud has been completed. Heavy uses of trenches in the Belgian windward coast by Bourgeois de Molinere has turned land into a blasted hellscape. The stalemate cannot last forever, but it's not clear what the best way forward is. This is our first time ever using trench warfare. Have you ever been there in the trenches? It's less lonely you might think. You have friends everywhere. The rats will be with you every day and night, and even when your mates die, they'll stay right there with you. Down below in the mud. We can have further entrenchment. If we do this, less agriculture, everybody dies. And Bourgeois learns about trench war. More defense. Or we can't let the defense stagnate. We learn about defense in depth, next level beyond that. I'm going to give him the knowledge of how to fight. So Blue Link, I definitely get the... like, that this money goes into the investment pool, but is this, are we on like 60,000 currently, wait, yeah, are we getting 60,000 of it currently spent on this? Like, it's an exact match. That must be it, right? It must be the money coming from the investment pool to this, and so all the money for construction is currently coming out of investment pool. I understand now. It all makes sense. All makes sense. A solution to unstick a general is to go down to 3 generals, activate an exploration mission, pick the stuck general, and the general become unstuck. Phil, thank you. I'm happy to try it in a little bit. Also, organized crime. Criminal organizations in Wallonia. We spent 21,000 money to stop this. We'll let the authorities figure out instead. That is so much money. My poor tiny economy cannot handle this. It'd be 5 years. Yeah, so there's literally no way we can maintain 5 years of that much money. So, good luck to the Authority. How's the war going here? So we definitely have more troops. France appears not to send any troops yet. Exporting the intelligence, or exporting the revolution to the intelligentsia. They like us quite a bit right now, but I'm going to say, sorry, no. No liberalization for anybody. Alright, so subsidies are not that much money. It would help a tiny little bit if I could fix that. Private school's almost through. I really do wonder how we fixed the money situation here. I did lower tax again. No, I didn't. I have no idea what I did. It did something to the economy. Oh, positive, positive, positive. So something we built helped a lot. Maybe it was the cost of electricity. I did build a whole bunch more of the... yes, for the first time ever, we're not having input good troubles from electricity. We're the top producer of electricity in the whole wide world. Let's make more of them. That's very exciting and very, very nice. 2 more there, 2 more there. The rural folk have a liberal... No. Do I have laissez-faire? I do not. I do not. I haven't really subsidized that much. Like, the only subsidy right now is a railroad somewhere. So maybe I should move to laissez-faire just because I don't care about subsidizing that much. And it would cut our interest rate quite a bit. We'd be slightly more positive on money. Maybe after we pass private schools, we'll look into laissez-faire also. The French still have no troops, so it's possible we're going to take all this for ourselves, including the French territory. That'd be pretty cool. Now we have 7 flotillas in reserve where? Fiji, Flanders, Holland, Friesland. I don't know if we need any of those really. Flanders needs more taxes again. Alright, so taxation capacity is government administration buildings. Get better tax law. So I've tried. Hey, private schools! Hey, private schools! The intelligentsia are stronger. All those teachers spreading propaganda in their classrooms. And a little bit more education goes to wealthy people. Neat. As far as tax law, yeah, I've not been able to change off of this ever. So, proportional taxation would give us so much more money, but no one has ever wanted it when I've looked. In Ray, most people want free trade these days. Landowners don't, the trade units don't, the rural folks don't. Of those, the trade units matters most, so I'm not going to make this change. Even though really nobody likes mercantilism that much, because nobody knows what it is, unfortunately. Alright. Most people prefer interventionism. Go to laissez-faire, the trade union will radicalize again. They're currently communists, so I understand why they do not want this. Proportional taxation is supported by the labor unions. The trade union, rather. I just don't want them in power right now, because they're going to try to get rid of the monarch. I'm going to push the button. Let's see if this causes a revolution. No revolution, despite the fact we proposed this. I really wonder about the revolutionary characters that could spawn in our territory, and at some point I intend to do a playthrough in which we have like a revolutionary state. It'd be really, really fun to do that, but for the moment, no. Cordial towards Luxembourg still, so we cannot attack them until we're below cordial. Soon. Let's push this button and see if it causes a revolution. Exactly right. Would they tolerate me proposing this, or perhaps not? I need more opium. Clearly, more opium is needed. Maybe we should set an interest in Vietnam or Persia. But no, there's just not much opium available in the world right now. If only I knew how to plant opium myself. Milk Jug Thug, thanks for the follow. Been nice having you around for, what, a couple days now? I think a couple days. A very slight bureaucracy shortfall. We are going ahead and making a bunch more government administration buildings. This will help with that problem for sure. And then. I worry the Scandinavians and the Spaniards will come to stop me from incorporating Luxembourg. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. What is expensive that I can fix? Can I make tobacco plants somewhere? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Let's make them all. So our standard of living has stayed basically right where it is for a very long time now. The economy has been difficult. France wants a defensive pact? I'm sorry, what? So France is fairly darn strong still. They're an impoverished people, unfortunately, but they're a monarch like I am. who hates France? That is the question as always. So the Prussians and the British both hate France. Spain loves them. Spain loves me also. So I think this is the question, friends. Do we tie our future to the French? If I join a defensive pact, do I have to immediately join all their wars? Or is it only future wars? Yeah, the Prussians are still at war with Baden, and so Prussia and France have been at war literally forever. And so I don't want to join the war against Prussia, because Prussia touches Luxembourg. Only future defense wars? Alright, we're accepting it. We're now part of a super pre-NATO. Hey. Springtime of People is gone. Oh, weird. I wonder why. The radical leader is still leading the industrialists, but we... Oh, I found it. Here's why. Here's why. So, the trade unionists are trying to start a revolution in my country. We'll de-radicalize them by either stopping laissez-faire or by putting universal suffrage through. So if we have universal suffrage, presumably all the voters will want communism. I can't have that. We're going to stop this for now. That should stop the revolution. Yes, 0% good. Darn you trade unions. So I could get rid of some tax that would... We need 200 points to suppress the trade unions, correct? Yeah. They're getting stronger. I don't like that. Gotta find a way to make these people happier again. Your standard of living is going up and up and up. Don't you understand? I have done this for you because I love you. Oh, goodness. Hey, Flip Charlie, how's it going? Trade unions give me better laws? No. I don't understand if you understand this playthrough. We're not trying to make a workers' utopia. We're trying to maintain a monarchical aristocracy of the industrialists. This is not good guy Scandinavia playthrough. This is bad guy Belgium imperialism forever playthrough. In a normal good guy playthrough, I would never, ever, ever accept more and more slavery. But here, I'm glad to have more and more slavery. We have a communist monarchy? That's not how it works. That's how this works, but maybe it should. So these battalions in reserve, that I can't attach them to a general, kind of bugs me. Unless I give them more and more generals. But that's a further waste of bureaucracy. Hey, we know about the Zeppelin. Okay, the intelligentsia are no longer avant-gardists either, so we've lost technology growth speed. Yeah, is it worth just getting more and more generals? I don't know. Build government buildings. We are indeed building government buildings. They are coming real soon. Okay. The money we're spending right now is not coming from the investment pool. We can determine exactly how much our economy is not working. And it is 4,000 right now. The peace deal is here. It's probably a white peace attempt. So, we, both France and Belgium, have crushed the Ashanti. And so I'm guessing this means that we get to keep our territory and the French get to keep their territory, even though we have done literally all the work in taking this territory. I guess we're going to reject this and see if we can get all the territory for ourselves. Oh, France has arrived. Never mind. It wasn't just us. The French are here too. So I guess we should go accept the peace deal. France gets some, we get some. Yeah, we get our initial 2 territories back, and France got all the rest. My goodness, France is winning in Africa in a big way. Fine. Fine. Let's see if we can fix some of our market problems. So who is not productive currently? The tooling workshops are struggling everywhere. Why? They're hiring workers, probably just for wants of employment. The ones in Holland. So the ones in Holland are totally and completely full of workers. We'll go and upgrade them to the best technology we have. And see if that helps. They're both white now, that's good. Guyana, gotta upgrade them also, that'll help again. And Helra, the same thing. Okay, this might be the stupidest idea I've ever had, but I'm gonna go ahead and normalize all technology throughout the entire empire. And see just how bad the economy gets. It at least shows what we actually need to fix, and that seems good to me. Paper mill, we need more dye and sulfur. That's right, go big or go home, absolutely all the way. So making those changes was actually gotten positive in the economy. So I was not doing this because I was afraid it was going to crash the economy. It's actually improved the economy. Oh, we love it. Oh, you gotta love it. We do want Flanders making military ships. Good. Bizarre. How do we learn about the next kind of power plant? Coal-fired. You gotta invent the steam turbine first. Good to know. We don't know about telephones yet. Gotta learn about those still. Alright, to the rural side of things. Upgrade everybody. Tractors. So this is all increasing the number of engines a bunch. We have to definitely take a look at that and get more engines made. Welcome to the Great Leap Forward. Electricity. Coffee plantations, more engines needed. Okay. I think I'm going to stop pushing buttons in a moment here and see if I can fix the issue with all of the electricity and railroads and all the rest. More irrigation! So nothing else has changed when I push these buttons. But we are still positive. Public grid there. So many railroads are going to be needed. We still have a bunch of subsistence farms. Amazing there's some in Flanders still. I wonder if people are moving in and starting subsistence farms, or what exactly? I would like some more oil rigs, please. There are no peasants, but surely they'll show up eventually. With all that button pushing, the industrials are very, very happy. And somehow the economy is still positive. The Great Leap Forward has indeed worked. Cool. So we need more electricity. We need more engines also. Okay. This is intentionally split, that's correct. Power plants forever. No longer making money. No worries there. And then Belgium and Guyana appears to need some workers. Or appears to need some jobs, rather. More rubber. Heck yes. More fishing. Heck yes. So the government buildings made. They're a bunch of extra bureaucracy now, so we could do more trading if we wanted to. What do we have a bunch of excess of? Fruit! Hey! Two things. Number one, people from the South United States are going to Santiago. Number two, we have even more improved chemical usage in our nation. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Political agitation. Kindly give me the fascists. People want graduated taxation? It gives 13,000 more money. No. I need tax on everybody, unfortunately, so we're staying here. Hey, Jester, what's up? Hello, hello. I'm gonna pause the building just so I can see we do go positive. Cool. And what's this? Bakongo students sometimes use native languages in Belgian schools. Some have called for teachers to penalize the use of language, forcing children to speak the official language of Belgium. We don't know what that is, but they have to use it anyway. You've noticed it too, right? He gets angry when anyone talks in class, but gets angry when we're talking. Maybe they're talking about him. I think he doesn't like being reminded that we know something he doesn't know. Schools should teach them the proper language. More discrimination, more good. Heck yes. Heck yes. You may only speak Belgian. Belgian. It's Dutch, right? I think it's Dutch. All these wars we have no part in. We're still learning about them, though. A whole bunch more weeks. These plantations get made very quickly, so I'm moving them to the top. Oh wow, with all the building, we actually are making a little money. Cool. Cool. I'm going to declare myself neutral on these, so these go away. Who are the Prussians fighting against? They're fighting against Baden. They've been fighting against Baden for literally a week of streams. They can't get a front, and so the war just grinds on forever. They've lost so much money. Cool. Alright, so people want oil. Our oil actually is kind of cheap right now. That's because we found oil in Netherlands. The British will take them, or the Americans take them. Neither one is huge money, but I'll send both and see what happens. We also have a bunch of right now. Grain, fish, and fruit. Not big money, not really worth doing. Yeah, fruit's so cheap though. Is fruit desired by people of different ranks? Yeah, so fruit's really cheap here. Probably should export it to bring the prices up some. Glass is still pretty pricey. Opium, the endless issue. Electricity, the endless issue. But how cool? How cool is the lower class are finally getting power? That's pretty nice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. If we stop building, we can see we are in fact positive, correct? We need to stay positive for a little bit because our credit card's getting close to maxed out again, and that's throwing me off somewhat. We're gonna ignore these laws. Lower the consumption price here. This is on the way to getting us the economic takeover. I very much want that. The economic takeover quest line, whatever it is, that allows you to win via economic conditions. Also, man, missing goods everywhere. Electricity is a problem everywhere. Yeah. God, just keep on making more electricity. I'm gonna be a bit of a cheapskate now and turn off my subsidies. Sorry to the railroads. Anzande people are going to North Dakota. It seems that all of the big migrations are going to the U.S. right now. They are a properly multicultural people, unlike old Resorty over here. Patagonia is still struggling because of want of employment. Yeah, there are plenty of jobs available, so they'll get filled up gradually. We do need more sulfur mines and coal mines, though. Though again, pushing that button is absolutely nothing when we're unpaused. So we'll resume and go ahead and finish out the oil rigs. And then we'll stop with our production again for a moment. Yeah, I wish there were a way we could speed up the production of power plants. Be very, very nice, because they are the thing we really need. It just takes forever. Message from the Prussians. They want a trade agreement. I'm going to evaluate the trade agreement utility here. I think last time we looked, they were importing a bunch. They're buying my groceries, and I'm buying nothing. Hello. All right. I said that would happen eventually. One of the roof tiles fell down. I thought the whole ceiling was coming in on my head. All fine, all fine. It's back up again. Hope you enjoyed the old clip there. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go into declines again. Yeah, the problem is the kind of tape I'm using here to not upset the landlord does not hold very well in colder months, so finally happened during a stream. These things happen. Okay. Please finish. So, this is the maximum I can use here. So 23.2 can be used in these top ones, but only 17 in these. I wonder why. Okay, regardless, it's 20 progress per week. Because these use 23.2 to get to 20. Is that because the trade union's trying to destroy my construction efficiency? I suspect it is. Friesland needs help. Guyana needs help. More railroads needed. We're still cordial with Luxembourg. Someday soon. Drive them into our arms. Are any of our current consumption taxes not giving us that much money? 10,000, 14,000, 19,000, 19,000, 42,000. And the economy just collapsed again. Alright, these packs are giving us money. And paying out a bunch in war operations. Oh, I wish I hadn't started that war. The cursed French. So our economy would be in good shape if we just were not paying out so much money to an African nation. For like, what, 5 years or so? Is that correct? Where are the Bagarimi? I'm down this way. Hello to you. How much longer do I have to give you money? Is that gonna tell me? It just says that we're doing so. Not for how long. Is it minus on general screen? General screen. I'm not sure what you mean when you say general screen. Unless you mean like the place where you find the military leaders. Here we can see it. Just doesn't say for how long exactly. My country screen. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. On this one here. One of these. Nope, unfortunately does not tell me how long. The Maori are moving to Kansas. Maori? However that's said. Okay. Just more electricity. If we don't get the economy up and going, we'll never fix the pool of money. So, unpause once more. I'm going to start worrying at negative 25 million money. I think I may have raised government wages again, didn't I? I didn't. Alright, cutting military wages does not help that much. We don't have that large of a military. Yeah, anytime I've hit this point in the game, I think to myself, is there some player out there who would know exactly what to do to fix this? Like, there are lots of buttons to push. It's not clear. Oh, cool. You can see the revenue here. So we're not making any money at all in Hellra. It's all going out. Why? Why are you not pulling your weight, Hellra? Strange, strange, strange. Want to fix it, just go bankrupt? I actually don't know what bankruptcy does. I do see if we get rid of the interest, though, it would be hugely awesome. Let's finish the oil rigs, then we pause again for a little while. So what happens at bankruptcy? Like, does everyone radicalize? Is it incorporated? That may be it. Yeah, we're still working on incorporating these ones. 19 months to go there. And then Hellra, we've not started trying to incorporate it. We can do that now. Thank you for thinking of that. If you go bankrupt, all unfinished buildings deleted, you get some radicalism. I've managed to avoid bankruptcy thus far, and there's no achievement for going bankrupt, so I'm not sure I should do it. Oil mines have been made. Gosh, we're at 7 million radicals. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. Is it time for emergency? Send us in the direction of multiculturalism. Like, stop discrimination. So, the petite bourgeoisie do not like this and will go radicalized. But, death spiral? So we've been in a death spiral genuinely for, I don't know, 3 streams? We've managed to hold off the actual death for a very long time. And every time they were getting close, it all ends up working out again. So, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's fun stuff. I'm really enjoying myself despite the struggles we're having. Oh, my curiosity though is the telephone! Awesome. That's cool. What was I gonna say? Right. I wonder if anyone's willing to join my trade union thing. I haven't asked in a long time, so let's see. Join my customs union, won't you? Prussia will not do so, unfortunately, and then no one else is even slightly interested. Oh, well. Oh, well. Not too much to do to help right now. Who else wants defensive pacts? I think nobody. I also saw that USA just set an interest with Japan. Is the USA going to try to force Japan open? They're somehow still closed. They like us fine. Only the Shogun is in power still. I want to believe they're to make it all the way through. They beat the dickens out of the Scandinavians a while back. Love it, love it, love it. We're at 24 million negative. We continue building until negative 25. And then I believe we actually are positive on economy if I stop building. Except for the price of steel and so on spiking. Run for a minute. One more week. Okay. Now, all that we're building right now cannot use the investment pool. So I'm going to pause that. Oh, we're still negative. Shoot, 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 shoot. It's only 5,000. Okay. We are solvent once more, friends. Somehow we're solvent. Hey, we expanded the oil industry. The recent expansion of oil rigs in Friesland has boosted confidence in Belgium's future as an oil producer. If our ancestors had seen the machines powered by black flammable liquids bursting forth from the earth, they'd have surely called our technological marvels the work of the devil. Thank God we live in enlightened times. We get everything possible from the oil wells, we get 33% bonus, or find more things to put oil in. Learn about the combustion engine. So if we go for the combustion engine, we can hold on to... We have less oil right now, but in the long run, we have higher production. I need the oil right now, unfortunately. So I can sell it, probably. And then, rubber has been successfully grown in South Cameroon. Good job, team. Good job, team. So, is South Cameroon mine? That's the Congo. Oh, it is. South Cameroon I've had for a very long time. They have one unemployed dude, so no more rubber right now. What technically lets you use oil in power plants? That's a very, very good question. Might be worth going for next. But I'm guessing we have to jump over something then, because power plants go coal-fired, then oil-fired. It would help electricity quite a bit. Holy cow, it would cause electricity to collapse in price from 52 to 11. That's great. Do I have whaling? I do have whaling. Yeah, we're getting oil from whaling and also from the oil rigs here. I'm going to fill it up entirely. So that's going to involve me going a little negative again. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, if we could just eliminate either the war operations or the interest, things would be so unbelievably different. Either way, either way. Need to fix these, definitely. The Friesland is my oil. I do have a bunch of oil now. If we're not really using it for much, let's see. Nope. We're still using oil well. War up the time with the truce? I think it will. Ammunition's real cheap. Who wants some guns? The French do. The Austro-Hungarians do also. Cat. Hope that helps a little bit. Now, I think I'm currently protecting my ammunition. So I don't want that anymore. I want to encourage exports. No, I don't. Well, maybe I do. We get fewer tariffs then. But do we get more money from them buying more? Now, we'll stay where we get the more money right now. Oh, the Japanese shogunate has joined in on the side of Hawaii. Oh. So everybody in the whole wide world, including Canada, is helping the British destroy Hawaii. The Japanese have gotten involved for the first time ever in an external war. I'm surprised by that. I'm definitely surprised that Japan's getting involved. We're neutral on that, thank you. North German people are cranky. They can't come to businesses in Wallonia. We continue having the North Germans have worse and worse quality of life here. I'm sorry, North Germans. You're good people, I promise. We're under 25 million debt, so we unpause again. And then we just don't look at it. As long as we don't look at it, our credit card balance is indeterminate, unobserved. It is perfect. So the price of glass keeps spiking. Do power plants use glass? No, they just use engines. Huh. Though that I can pause and unpause my economy, yeah, just by building things. Yeah, like I said before, I wish I could pause or unpause any of these. As opposed to remove them. Yeah, construction uses glass, I know, but am I using that much glass in building these? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, the USV is trying to improve relations here. Hello, Figurito. How's it going, my friend? 25-2. Once the top few power plants are good, maybe it's my urban centers. Let's see on that. Hello. Arcades do use it. Streetlights use more electricity. Huh. And some of my urban centers are doing literally nothing. Actually, they're all not doing well at all. Even Flanders is struggling. Why is that? Because electricity. How about I go ahead and turn off electric streetlights? Just for a little bit. That'll help things be more effective. So yes, you... Back to gas you go. So the price for electricity should go down a little bit then. Maybe. Yes, we no longer have an input goods shortage anywhere in the world. Spain is going to war with Bali. No want no part in that. Okay. As the power plants get made, everything should be good. Hey, we know about fascism. It's leading to a revolution. Hey. All right. So apparently Wallonia wants either universal suffrage or they're going to have a revolution. I absolutely refuse to bow to this revolution. No universal suffrage allowed. There are people who should rule and people who should follow, and never the two shall meet. Here come the fascists. We talked about technology that might help us. We talked about trying to learn how to make better power plants. Where are those? The steam turbine would definitely help some. Takes only 21 months. Great. Great. Now, I wonder how this works exactly. So, allegedly, the revolution just says that Wallonia wants to be free. But the trade unionists are insurrectionary. Does that mean that all of the trade unionists, all 619,000 of them, will go to war against me? We'll find out. Will turbine unlock the work mode for power plants? Yes, it will. Yeah. We can see it's right here. All we need is steam turbine. Revolutions and secession are separate? Ah. But it says at the bottom here, the following states would secede. So maybe I don't fully understand. If a strike has not been resolved within 5 years, a general strike will occur. Everyone's quitting their jobs. Workers in the chemical plants have had enough of poor working conditions. Working with the trade unions, they've initiated an industrial-wide strike in Wallonia. To rescue the toiler from the grasp of the selfish, that's me, is a work worthy of the noblest and best of our race. Are you willing to accept responsibility and trusting in support of the pledged true knights, labor, with what ability you possess for the triumph of these principles among men? We could have negotiations. This lowers manufacturing by 50% for 5 years, or suppress the strikes. Okay, so either way, we've lost manufacturing in Wallonia for 5 years. The Wallonia is primarily a resource state, so it's not a huge issue. Either way, more people are radicalizing. We have to pass a law the trade unionists want, or we engage in anti-strike action. There you go. Bust some heads. Someone get me the Pinkertons. The spirit of the strikers is utterly broken. They no longer have the will to continue their struggle, and the strike has been formally called off by the unions. You've had your fun. Now back to work. Your pay has been docked accordingly, and you'll work whatever hours we deem appropriate. They learned the fear of the truncheon, or rout the instigators that will not happen again. I'm a monster. Alright, the unions become weaker. or we get 10% reduction in radicals from standard of living struggles. I need to have reduced radicalization. I'm a monster. I'm absolutely a monster. Good. They're a little unhappy, so the trade unions. A little unhappy. You notice that pop-up? So we've had huge turmoil in a lot of our nations for a very long time. I wonder if it's Wallonia got over 50% turmoil, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't quite know how to stop turmoil without changing laws, things I don't want. But it's good seeing you, Foaming Jetty. I really enjoyed watching your stream a little bit yesterday. Always a pleasure. And folks, if you don't know, Foaming Jetty plays a lot of games like this. Very, very good indeed at them. Let me throw a little shout-out thing here. Shout out. Foaming Jetty. Typing is hard. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. If it didn't work, I'll figure it out. My apologies. For some reason, my pop-out chat window doesn't like doing commands sometimes. It's very annoying. All right. Is the economy getting close to fixed? Unwilling to negotiate with the unions, the government has proposed measures aimed at ending the strike. We engage in the preservation of ourselves by using force and violence to accomplish our ends. No time to waste on hair splitting over infringement of liberty. Your liberty was rolled back when we realized you could not be trusted with it. To give the police special powers, people stop complaining about standard of living, or more strike breaking, more good. I've empowered the police. They will stop this. They must stop this. All the buildings are almost done. We should be in good shape on electricity very, very soon here. With that made, we're going to go positive? Maybe positive? Yes. No. Alright, are there input good shortage of electricity? There's not. Alright, so I can go ahead and turn my streetlights back on. Hey, it's time for the revolution. How exciting. First, though, we learned about wargaming. By mocking up imaginary warfare, that's a class warfare, and practicing strategy, the officers gain more combat abilities. We know about sieging now. Alright, so the revolution with universal suffrage still, didn't we just manage to put down a revolution? Extreme radicalization. Big angry. Huh. I wonder if it makes sense for us to send the troops out via ye olde violent suppression. To do that, though, I need to get more authority again. At least we're positive on money. I'll ignore the revolution for a moment and see what we can do. As of right now, we have no laws being passed. So what they want is universal suffrage. We gain legitimacy if we do that. No, we maintain the same amount of legitimacy. We lose authority, and they'll surely vote for communism. Can't do that, sorry. Can't do that, sorry. Would they be happy with, like, multiculturalism? No, because that's, like, more competition in the workforce. Nobody wants that. If we go to no home affairs, they won't care. I'd love the secret police, but we don't want guaranteed liberties, surely. No, don't be silly. Does the revolution have enough strength to reach 100%? Let's see. It's +7 a week. I don't quite know how a cap on that works. So we'll see. We'll see if it goes all the way up to 100. All to make them happy, universal suffrage. We're fighting a revolution then. Is cap by radicalism associated? The cap is 82. Oh, I see. So it can't get to 100. Good to know. France wants an alliance, so we already have a defensive pact here. Do I want to ally with France? What do things look like from their perspective? So Prussia hates them, Britain hates them. Aw, hello Johnny Brahms, it's true. Good seeing you. You know what, sure. Our first ever real alliance, that seems fun. They'll help us put on the revolution, surely. Okay, what is the current price of electricity here? It's still expensive, but not crazy expensive. The boats are a problem, I'm not making any. Can I import some to help out? Hopefully the Dutch East India Company appreciates that. I can start a war now and France will join me? Cool. Not really sure who I want to attack. We'll see, we'll see. What else is stupidly expensive? The ironclads. Okay. Are those going anywhere? Sending oil away. Not expensive. Luxury clothes, so pricey. We're importing them. And then exporting them also. We've got to get more luxury clothes made. Go look into that real quick. Lots of peasants again. Give me just 1 second here to figure out which of the textile mills are producing what. I believe we're split on them. Oh, we're not split on them anymore. Okay. Okay. I thought we were making one of them as plain clothing and one of them as luxury clothing. What's the cost of plain clothing right now? Yeah, real expensive. I think I changed all these over incorrectly. Or I wanted to keep one of them at non-luxury clothing. Cool. Flanders, Holland. Make a few more of these in Flanders. Yeah. Why did I do that? Why was I trying to do clothing costs? I think just because I realized it was expensive. I was looking though for, what was it? Steamers. We can discover that this way also. Clicking there and seeing, yes, someone is buying my ironclads. Let's find that. They are. Everyone's buying them. Let's protect the domestic supply. Make them stop buying, please. Versus man of wars. I actually want to encourage imports here. Yeah. Trains are finally getting a reasonable price. Everything else is about the same as always. Revolution's up 21%, still 83. I think all these are being subsidized out of the investment pool. They are. Let's find other folks who need jobs. First, figure out what we actually need to make more of. Tobacco would be cool. So where can we make more tobacco, if anywhere? More in Celebes, there are no peasants there, unfortunately. We'll bump it up anyway, because that can be made with the investment pool for sure. What else is stupidly expensive? Glass, coal. I thought I was expanding coal somewhere already, but maybe not. We have, there are just some that are not functional yet. Patagonia. Yeah, no one's willing to work for nothing. They have no money. I will subsidize them briefly to help them get started. And then Helra. You. What's the standard of living in Wallonia, I wonder? It's secure. So on average, they're doing better than they should be doing. Engineers are affluent, the machinists are prosperous, the capitalists are wealthy. You all should be happy. What is wrong with you? I've given you everything you've ever wanted. Got a message at home called The Great Helra Train Robbery. A spate of train robberies have been committed by daring gangs all around Helra, threatening law, order, and the purse of the wealthy all across the state. They came swaggering through the carriage. I recognized one from a wanted poster. No doubt in my mind it was the Burger Outlaws. Sounds delicious. We send the marshals out, lowering authority a little bit. Or who cares about trains? More radicalization. Alright. Good luck, marshals. Only a teeny tiny bit negative. That's okay. I wish I could do anything to stop this. It's just really annoying. Again, the thing to do, though, is to forcibly incorporate the Dutch East India Company. Maybe someday. Alright, so there are no actual input goods shortages. Thank goodness. Next up is in cheapening paper and glass. And so, who has free workers for glass? I think Flanders is just absolutely rolling in the peasants right now. I don't know where they're coming from. Must be migration, but that's cool. That's cool. Okay, and then glass also. Wait, did I just mark those? I may have just done glass instead of paper. Right, paper. What is happening with paper right now? The ones that are not working at all. Hello, Holland. Can't find anybody higher. Subsidize for a moment. I'm curious about the sulfur and dye then. There's no huge demand for sulfur or dye right now. More for tobacco, more for... Oh gosh, luxury furniture spiked way high. So yeah, we definitely import them from France. That'd help a lot. We gotta make more luxury furniture then. Can I tell if the Dutch are moving to Flanders? Let's check and see. So one thing I'd see would be... in Holland, population is going down. We have a bunch of migrating out. And then we can look in Flanders and see... Are there Dutch folk here? There they are. Yeah, so a tiny little bit of Dutch. Still primarily Flemish. There's some French folks too, but the Dutch are showing up. And we're all good and Catholic here, thank you. Radicalization is still increasing, unfortunately. The loyalists are going down, down, down. And I do wonder if I should have been suppressing the trade unions the whole time. I don't want to stop any of the production here, though, so I don't think I should do anything else. How long till Holland's incorporated? 7 months to go! So I do not know what incorporation will actually do for us. It does seem like it might be a good idea. Unincorporated states have lower infrastructure and fewer troops available. Okay. Battle going between Bonjar and radical troops. Don't care about that. The revolution is now available to 85%. I can pretend that I can reverse suffrage and call it off. Yeah. Yeah, it feels so bad. It feels so mean to feign law changes. But maybe I should be a mean guy. Maybe that's what it is to be the king. Just be a terrible, terrible person. Alright, so are any of these really expensive or really cheap, rather? Yeah, so none of the ones that are available for export are super cheap. Looks like fruit's the closest. So who wants some fruit? The British want some fruit. Cool. Cap 85, good. Ah, the investment pool ran out. Should probably pause this briefly. And then we'll see the investment pool refill fairly quickly. Get in a moment there. Okay, how can we best help the kingdom right now? Soon we'll incorporate Luxembourg. I'll need to drop a couple more. What's our infamy? Hey, we're reputable again. Cool. Let's go look at the various states down here. So last time we attacked one of these, the crew are going to Kentucky. So last time we tried to attack here, the French tried to stop us. Now, no, it was the Spaniards, sorry. The Spaniards tried to stop us from this little port here. Because France is on our side, can we actually defeat Spain together? Oh, so Spain and France have a defensive pact. But France is my ally. So how does that work together? Will they just stay out of it, I assume? Let's take a quick look at these ones. If I attack here, it's possible that no one will join in. We already have a treaty with Bagrimi. We're giving them all of our money for a while longer. The truce will be over at 1889, 2 years. Hopefully reparations and then also. I think the problem with going for more wars down here is the possibility of being stuck giving all kinds of money to African nations. Communist Württemberg? Alright, so Communist Württemberg here is currently trying to do what? Take over Württemberg proper. The French are assisting in keeping communism down. We appreciate that, France. What's your current government type? Constitutional monarchy. You are trying to strengthen the nation, get some colonies, and expand resources. Sounds good. Now, can I be neutral on this? We're allies. Hopefully that being neutral didn't cause a problem. Ah! So radicalism is now at 87%. Getting closer and closer to revolution. How can I make Wallonia happy? I think that really would help a lot. Hello, Wallonians. Their standard of living is bad for 9 more weeks and 4 more years, and we broke some head stop strikes. Fine. Hey, terminals went down by point. Oh, it went up again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And people are getting employed. These ones are totally full on cash reserves, so we'll build some more of them and hope they hire some people straight away. This is way more than we actually need. Also, I've currently paused my building, haven't I? I have almost $1 million in the investment pool. So what am I subsidizing? Ah, new coal mines. Right, I did that to help them build. It's not super expensive though, so I'll just ignore it for now. Come back, positivity, come back. This should burn the investment pool primarily. What's the strangest combo of government in this country I've seen thus far? I haven't played that much of the game, so I haven't seen too many crazy governments yet. Yeah, that's the honest. Like, furthermore, I'm really kind of a bad player in the sense I don't really look at what's happening in the world outside of, like, right here. I suspect if you watch back all the VODs, 95% will be me staring at this exactly right here. 88%. People have gotten over the idea of universal suffrage. It was a fad. The revolution is over, I think. Oh, it's back again. Now they want graduated taxation. Look here, you. You can't constantly change your demands. This revolution hits 60% only. No problems. No problems at all. Does anybody in government want to help me get the taxation I want? No. No, they don't. Who actually wants it? Only the trade unions. I don't want to put them in power, though. Just don't want that. People want the appointed bureaucrats instead. If we do that, we'll lose some bureaucracy. We'll get higher taxation capacity. I think we're fine on taxation capacity everywhere right now. No, that's not true. Flanders needs more. Well, we'll build governmental buildings anyway. That'll help with that. And governmental buildings do not get built out of the investment pool, unfortunately. They're not being built yet. I'll kick one knee to the top. Buy money. Violence against the North German people. We're getting so close to making the North Germans happy with us again. North German people are being attacked and killed by the Flemish people in Wallonia. A riot broke out, although calling it that might be a slight understatement. They went from house to house, beating, robbing, and killing whoever they found. We need more order and morality. The North Germans get an even worse life, or there's nothing we can do. It gets even worse still. Is there any way to fix this other than saying that North Germans are people too? So either way, the North Germans are having a really, really bad time. The question is, do I sacrifice my authority for this? I'm sorry, we can't help you. Wallonia will never be peaceful again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Wallonians. -8 for the North Germans. People are going to North Dakota. Fine, but fine. Hello, Psyker. Pushing buttons goes well, thank you. So, violent suppression lowers penalties from turmoil, but does not lower turmoil. I think the only thing that might lower turmoil is if I can get people assimilated faster. I really think that's that, unfortunately. So while this building is building, we're low on money. That's fine, though. I need it for taxation. If we have more taxation, we'll then be a little bit better on money overall. Fine. Fine. Hey, we're neutral with Luxembourg, so we can now jam Luxembourg into ourselves. You can't assimilate them because they're discriminated against. Ah, right you are. Right you are indeed. Hey, Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Judas1994. Judas, do enjoy your emotes and such for 1 whole month. Anonymous, thank you indeed for your generosity. What a pretty good day. What do you think, team? Is it time for us to accept people who aren't like us here? It would change so much about what we are and who we are. But maybe that doesn't matter. Like, maybe what matters here is just that we... Will we give up the heart of the playthrough for the sake of... yeah, maintaining who we are? That might matter. Again, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm having a good time, despite the fact that I might be a monster. Racial exclusion or mere segregation would work. Would it? So sharing a heritage cultural trait works. So are North Germans of the same heritage cultural trait? Cultural exclusion has to share a cultural trait with any primary culture. They're both the same, I guess. Okay, it's a heritage cultural trait versus cultural trait straight away. Who wants racial segregation? The intelligentsia like it, because it's a slight improvement. Radicalization of the PB, no thank you. It's only a little bit disliked. Alright. Go into segregation, friends. Go into segregation. Tea bourgeoisie does not like that at all. They'll get over it. And it appears to have ended the revolution. How great is that? How great is that? Oh. And people are allowed to live here. They just constantly are fighting against us. So in the past, like 10 years in game, we've had to allow freedom of assembly and allow racial segregation instead of out-and-out refusal of their personhood. Oh, the fascists! The fascists are here! Glory! Is it the Rexist party or the Re-Exist party? Either way, I'm on board with them 100%. First, though, it's been suggested by establishing a cross-border telephone exchange with Great Britain, we can improve relations more easily. certainly cuts down a misunderstanding when we can just pick up the telephone and work out what's going on across the border. Sounds super great, or I don't think so. Let's make friends. I like it being Rexist, because Rex means the king. If they're in favor of the king, that seems great. So I think that the fascists might solve all our problems if they hold back the communist upsurge. The armed forces have joined the communists. That's not good. That's not good. Our friends the Rexus are just the petite bourgeoisie. They don't like me very much right now, so I'm actually a little bit surprised that they are against us. And I would like... So my current desirables are the fascists, the radicals, the communists. And so I'm glad to see that at least the radicals are going to win this thing over top of the communists. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I want to stop this building for now. Positive on cash again, good. Their taxation problem being resolved? We're still at 47. Huh. The crew people are going to Michigan. I wish and wish again I were in Michigan down on the farm. Where's that governmental building? There it is. Fully staffed. So yeah, we just need more of those. The Wallonian people are going to the Ivory Coast. So random places in Africa are more welcoming to the poor Wallonians than we are. Oh boy, are we gonna start losing population? No, we're still growing. We're still growing. It's just a matter of slow but steady. Wait, and stay out? What just changed? We're still on taxation capacity, but for some reason, we're suddenly making a ton of money. Huh. Awesome. Any more governmental buildings again? No idea what just changed there. The Bakongo people are going to Kansas. The Ivory Coast is mine. Côte d'Ivory. I thought Ivory Coast was like a larger area in here. Not just one of the tiny ones, but maybe that's where the Wallonians are going. And we're positive on money by a lot for a moment, and my response is just build more garbage. Maybe one at a time's a better idea, so we stay positive. Okay, I accidentally clicked and removed whatever we just built. What do we research? The steam turbine. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. More power coming in very soon. And then I'd like to learn about money to get more minting. Okay. Can we move our power plants? The coal-fired plants. The price of coal explodes, but electricity becomes so cheap. Okay. We need to get coal production and engine production up in a big way. So they're losing money each week, despite being at full employment. Presumably the price of engines spiking will help them. And then the question of coal. They're doing fine. Get some more going. And more jobs for the Wallonians. Alright, so the price of electricity has just fallen so much. And so I believe it's the case that everybody gets cheap electricity now. Yes. Even the poor folks. Even the poor folks have cheap electricity. How great is that? We're the most electrified people in the world. Oh, back to streetlights then. Yes, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. If I can actually afford it. Hello, Slivers. Good seeing you, my friend. Where are those streetlights? It's urban center, isn't it? I love that we still have merchant guilds here. We got to pass the law to determine how trade works a different way. Electric streetlights. Does this spike the price of electricity? Heck yes, it does. It makes coal very cheap, though, so we can then make more coal-fired generators. Revolutionary Prussia is trying to stamp out a revolution in Prussia. Okay, I can't see that, but it appears that Prussia has... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So Prussia's been split in half. Wow. Who's going to win? So Revolutionary Prussia has 6 boats. Should I help? I don't know if I can help with that, but interesting. I need to pause for a moment, make sure positive money. We are good to good. Keep building, please. Looks like Russia came into a war against radical Prussia. Was there a revolutionary Prussia, a Prussia, and a radical Prussia all at once? I think that might be the case. What's this tiny little cutie here? Krakow. Krakow appears to be an independent nation. How adorable. How'd that happen? Insignificant power. What a little cutie. Good luck to you, Krakow. Wish you the best of luck there. Do I actually need these governmental buildings right now? I do. I need more taxation capacity there. Oh, Krakow's a puppet of Austria? So it's been an independent Krakow the entire time, I just haven't noticed it before? Whoops. Whoops. Man, our GDP is heading on towards 200 million. Not clear it's actually benefiting the economy at all. That's cool. Radicalization of the nation is in fact going down. Russia and the British are in a rivalry. Over what, I do not know. Need to fix all these. Someone's talking about seceding. Folks in the south, whatever. We are no longer making good money on sugar. We're exporting instead. Who wants sugar? Austro-Hungarians want all the sugar. We'll help our allies, the French, first. I think the price of groceries may have just collapsed also. Or gone up by quite a bit. One or the other. Let's see. Groceries price is a little high. It's not crazy, though. Alright. We're still a reputable people. Is there any particular reason for me to continue making mean with Luxembourgers? I don't think so. Investment pool's empty again. We're at 27.5 million in the hole. Just need to finish these coal plants. And then we'll stop producing forever. And wait 2 more weeks and then we're going to be done. And stay positive for a bit. Alright, there we go. Pause now. We're going to stay just like this until the investment pool is back over 1 million. Now, at this point, how much would it cost for us to lower taxes? 62,000. Raise the value of government wages, 38,000. Military wages, less than that. Whenever we're at plus 100, which say when the diplomatic pact ends here, we're then going to go ahead and lower wages overall, I think. Alright, welcome to the election season. The communists are in 3rd position right now, the radicals are on top, and the Rexes did not do half bad either. So, who wants to join some parties? The trade unionists want into the radical party. Wait, really? The Communist Party is now only the armed forces. A little strange. I can't add the trading units to the government because they are angry. You can't have angry people in government, unfortunately. So yeah, the only way to reform the government is put the trade unions in, but if you put them in, they won't join. So I think we're just going to leave the government as is for now. Delightful. The army likes us okay, despite the fact that they are indeed with the Communist Party. Doing a 10-minute countdown, one of these times I do nothing for 10 minutes and see if it fixes the economy. I mean, probably I do need that, yes. Just about to have an event in the enactment of the law. Definitely need to make railroads in these, especially my capitals. Opium's still so pricey. Anybody have opium for me? Hey, the Americans do. Thanks. Then we have so many available trade convoys. I wonder if I could use them for it all. The Wallonians are going to Hawaii. Nobody wants to be in Wallonia anymore. So the law advanced apparently, but dropped to 1.7% chance of success. I'll leave it as it is, but that's a bit of a concern. Probably not going to pass it anytime soon. Hello, Betsig. The reason we're wearing a lovely orange tie today is because we ate the Netherlands. And so we're remembering them forever with our fine orange tie. Maybe we need a telephone with the US of A. Sure sounds good. We're heading in the direction of the international order by making more and more friends with people all around the world. We've managed to incorporate most of the Netherlands. We want to get Helra in next. It's already incorporating. I think that's all of the European states then. Yep. So what should be our bureaucracy then? Like I said, more trade would be good. Anything real cheap. Oh, fertilizer is. I never changed my production on nitrogen fixation buildings. So I know that chemical plants have that improvement. It gives even more fertilizer, further and cheapening that. Oil gets expensive, that's fine. And then the same thing at the various farms. This will consume more fertilizer, but give us even more food. But the only changes permitted. I think that's all for right now. So what's struggling on production these days? Engines are crazy expensive again. So we looked at our engine factories previously, and they were struggling somewhat. They all appear good to go now, so I think we just need to make more of them. Yeah, that's clearly the case. And that will help with the price of steel also. I'm going to bump you up to 5 of those. And we'll also get a couple more of these here. Hello, Spammer. How are you? Good seeing you, Spammer. Always a pleasure. Let me, delete this old thing. But bye. Bye. Unable to ban user. I'm sorry, what? Unable to ban user? I've never seen that before. Huh. I wonder if maybe he got banned at the Twitch level? I don't know. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you for the good ban. I don't know why I couldn't ban. Very strange. Okay. Need more rubber again. Always with the rubber. Do we have available workers for that? We do. We do. Spain's trying to improve relations, so both Spain and us are trying to make things nicer for everyone. Investment pool is pretty full again, so we'll unpause. All these things can get paid for right out of the investment pool. The Great Train Smash! and enterprising entertainers arrange for two aging locomotives to run into each other at a local fair. The resulting collusion may pose a danger to the crowd, although that hasn't stopped Gilles Persson, leader of the rural folk, from declaring that he will have a front row seat at the event. For crying out loud, why? Why do you want to see it crash so badly? Honestly, I believe that somewhere in the makeup of every normal person, myself included, there lurks a suppressed desire to smash things up. So, is this a way in which you can kill the leader of the rural folks? He's a moderate, so I don't need to kill him, but have a good time. There's a 10% chance of him dying. Or forbid him from going. The rural folk get a little bummed out over that. You know what? Have a good time, everybody. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Also love that we're positive on money while making things. So cool. The pool's gonna run out very, very quickly, though. Maybe about time to lower taxes. Oh, that was fun. I'm going to say that when we get under 25 million in debt, I'll then go ahead and incorporate the Dutch. Not the Dutch, or the Luxembourgers. Yeah, that seems good. Where are there unemployed folks these days? Quite a few peasants in Western New Guinea. People being hired at power plants, that's good. I'm running consumption taxes. I am. Now, we're currently running consumption taxes on services, porcelain, luxury clothes, coffee, and liquor. The coffee one is probably not great, as it's as everybody loves coffee. Everyone loves liquor also. We're getting like more than 15,000 on each and every one of these, and so I don't know if getting rid of these would cause huge problems or what. Just not sure. Oh, we have one more tick, then we have to pause again. There we go. Interest is only 30,000. How much longer on that truce with the African folks? $1889. All right, May. I think in May the war operations will fall off also, and then we will suddenly get 10% bonus in tax income. It's gonna be the best thing that ever happened. For sure. Okay, top speed again for a moment. Looks like standard living was over 24 for a while there. Gotta get the lower class up again at some point. 2 more months until the end of the truce. Can't watch too closely. Oh, we can pause again. Rubber plantations get made faster. It's all getting made right now, though. We're not using our full capacity. Cool. And I do wonder where else we could export or import stuff. Clothes, crazy expensive. Opium, crazy expensive. The ship's crazy expensive. Trying to build some more of all of those, I suspect. Lead. Where's the lead coming from? Or where's the lead causing problems, I wonder? We're consuming it at glassworks, primarily. So making more glasses for our poor peasants. Who else has lead for me? 10 peasants in Canuck. Those 10 peasants get to work. Oh, I did say that what I need to do most of all, though, is fix the market access problems. So, Belgium Guyana, I can make a new port. And a barracks, of course. Friesland, let's give you a second railroad. I'm still subsidizing railroads, aren't I? No, it's paper mills, some coal mines. Let's go and check those out and see if they actually still need this support. Paper mills. Who's getting supported? It's you, Holland. You don't need subsidies anymore. You're doing just fine. Though you are struggling with dyes again. Lead's geographically limited, and the AI will not properly exploit it. Yeah, I've noticed on a couple of the, a couple of different basic resources like opium and lead and such that you just kind of run out at some point. It's hard to get figured out. Backroom dealings exposed. The petite bourgeoisie have been exposed in a corruption scandal, exchanging political favors for personal gifts. So they currently hate me. We could say such as end nature of politics. Racial segregation loses the possibility of being passed, or thrown to the wolves. Racial segregation gets the possibility of being passed or removed. All right. We're not going to pass this law. We'll find a new law eventually. Happy to see, though, that the payment to the Africans is over now. Finally resolved. The money is flowing in. I'm not going to roll back taxes until we've paid off the entire debt. Is that reasonable to say? If I try to wait until the debt's entirely paid off, will we ever pay off the debt? Plus 50,000 versus a balance of 26 million. Alright, cool. Let's see with full construction. We're still making money. Thank you, investment pool. So this is the economy now, is plus 45,000. Prussia is fighting against Revolutionary Prussia still. Is Revolutionary Prussia winning? Oh boy. Oh boy. What does Revolutionary Prussia want? What kind of nation are they? A military dictatorship. That's what I like to see. A new friend, General Konrad Harcourt. Plain old boring Prussia is what? An absolute monarchy. Wait, how do I get to be a military dictator? I don't see a dictator button. I want to be a dictator. Cool. Now we established that Friesland, Wallonia, and Flanders all need some help also. We started the Friesland one. Flanders again with more railways. Dictatorship is autocracy with armed forces. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Gotta lower consumption prices. The cheaper iron, coal, and steel. Reducing taxes will boost disposable income. Yeah. I know that the game models the economy in such a way that if citizens have more money, they will buy more stuff. I just don't quite know how to compare it. Like, I understand the absolute dollar sign there. The most Sai are going to Kantanga. Cool. I understand that if I push this button, it should be the case there's more money in the economy to buy stuff. I just don't quite know if it'll offset enough. I guess we could push the button and see what happens. I suppose we could do that. Wallonia needs a railway also. Boy, workers needed. Everybody wants higher wages. Nassau briefly had an interest in the Rhine. Nassau? I don't know. Click the button, see what happens. It'll make people happy temporarily, right? If we lower taxes by a big bit. And we gain some legitimacy back and less radicalization overall. Okay. I'm going to pause this. We're going to push the button and see what happens. Here we go, team. Does it collapse immediately? We're going to go negative 20 from... Huh. Okay, I thought it said we're going to lose 60,000. We've only lost all the current amount. Give it a minute, see how it changes as the market changes. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, frankly. Okay, it's fighting its way upward gradually. Prussia has reunited. Is the revolution? The revolution won in Prussia, so they now have the military dictatorship. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I lowered the standard or lowered the taxes even farther. I don't want to do it right away, but I am curious. I don't want to shock the economy. Look at me being Ben Bernanke, changing things and hoping for the best. Prussia, you want an alliance now? You cool with being friends? No trade agreement for sure. Relations are neutral. Let's try to make nice with Prussia. They're gonna become big and powerful again. Because they've ended the Forever War. So by becoming revolutionary Prussia, they lost the war with Baden. I'm sure they're gonna come eat me eventually. That's okay. That's okay. Holy cow, my dudes. So the economy has healed itself entirely, despite the fact that we've lowered our taxes. That is insane. I understand how it works, but it is absolutely insane to see it actually working out. Wow, 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 wow. So I now have enough money to give proper wages to the government again. And we'll see how it goes. I may have to roll that back again, we'll see. But now the clerks have more money as well. Let's get back to building a little bit. We will go negative. Oh no, railways counts as infrastructure, so they come from the investment pool. Got a message. Do a promotion! Fernand Fendius, my unfortunately locked down general, is on another promotion. Fine. I still need to find a way to unlock him. Someone told me earlier I just need to have 3 people, and then send him on an adventure, and that'd fix it. I do have access to any adventures right now. The Suez. Only 1,000 bureaucracy. Skyscraper, only 500 bureaucracy. They gotta keep on increasing the bureaucracy. Other than the trains. Other than the trains, what do we need? Everyone's in turmoil. Taxation capacity in Flanders is still an issue, so we'll need to build another state building for ourselves. And telephones with France. Telephones with everyone. We start a big old party line. Have some nice conversations. Enjoy ourselves together. Flanders needs more government buildings. There they are. Real expensive for a little bit. No worries. Yeah, standard of living is climbing. That's why abolishing slavery is unambiguously good. Yeah, so it's strange. Like, I'm someone who's against slavery, obviously. I want worker protections, obviously. It's just unfortunate that the game pushes us into like one particular playstyle. I wish there were a way to be an absolute monster and still survive long term. Now, maybe there is a way to do it, as haven't learned it yet. But it feels like other of the Paradox games allow you to play in lots of different play styles and still win and do really, really well. Like, for example, I think we all agree that it's not nice to be xenophobic and militaristic. But in Stellaris, you can do that, right? In Stellaris, you can definitely kill everyone nearby. And like, oh, it's bad guy behavior, but it's a lot of fun. So it'd be interesting if there's a way to like build well with really terrible policies. Even our slavery is not optimal in industrial age. Oh yeah, again, I'm not pro-slavery. I don't mean to say that like slavery is good. Like, I'm against a lot of the laws, but it'd be cool if there were like interesting gameplay reasons to maintain prior kinds of ruler. Like, I'm still doing child labor. Not great probably. But I don't know if there's actually like any real advantage to me doing child labor. I don't know. Top speed again. Radicals going down. Radicals are going down in a big way. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Everybody believes in the king again. All he had to do was lower taxes, and they start We Love the King Day. Hey, you know what? Sea lanes now. Bigger naval power. Yeah, our military is still incredibly weak by comparison with the rest of the world. And I hope they don't notice. Why has my authority gone up? Must be a reduction in radicals against us. The Platinum people are going to Kansas. What are Platinum people? They're Hispanophones. Okay, cool. A little bit of money again. What can we help with? Low market access in Belgium, Guyana. Airport. It's in Argentina. Thank you. Thank you. Down here. What's Argentina like? It's not that strong. It's a pact with the good people of Peru, Bolivia. I do kind of wonder if I could roll through all these folks. I'm not sure there's actually a reason to do so, other than just seeing Belgium being bigger on the map. And the game seems to discourage blobbing. Like, it still can happen. I've been watching Shen stream, and you know, his Ottomans are all throughout Russia and the US, etc. But yeah, I guess like the question of colonization and being outside your IRL borders, it's harder to see. Harder to see what's happening. And values, but Friesland criminality is happening. I guess we'll let the authorities handle it, because I can't possibly pay 27,000 money for this. They'll figure it out. Organized crime is the permanent condition of our people. We're not to our technology cap. With the money we have, we could build more universities. But let's see what else is kind of expensive in the market right now. Wow. Steamers are so cheap. So possibly building more places that use steamers would be good. Does anybody want them, though? Prussians want steamers. You can have steamers. Crazy cheap. Let's find some consumers for these, I guess. Ports, fishing wharves, whaling stations. Okay, I do wonder if all of our whaling stations are already using fancy steamers. I think I upgraded all of them to be doing so. Let's make sure on that. Whaling stations, using steamers, yes. Sulfur mines are struggling in Patagonia. Huh. Tell them about your workforces. Yeah, everybody's hiring. 20 unemployed dudes. It's still 167 peasants. Probably still in Europe, some of them. Time to look through all the states again. Flanders, some peasants. Hello, Flanders. No jobs available currently, so... Motor industries are struggling. I wonder why. No particular reason. Everything's a little like an okay price. I don't think making more motor industries would help right now. How about the steel mills? There are no steel mills here. Very well. Wait, electrical industries. I've never had any of these yet. What do they do? They make telephones exclusively. Sure, let's make some telephones and such. Let's also get more power going again. I think power prices are coming up again. Uh-oh. The prices have gone down on power plants. I wonder if we just have too much power production right now. Electric streetlights. Yeah, I mean, prices seem okay. So we can ignore that for right now, I guess. Figure out what else is too expensive. Clothes again. Alright. So I know I want to expand clothes production on the place that is currently making peasant clothes, which I believe is Wallonia. Ah! Okay, we'll go make a few more elsewhere. May have to move off of luxury good production and have more of these set up for normal clothes making. Let's get more textiles. Let's see if we can make more cotton farms. That's right, they're cotton farms. And lead again. Let's fix that too. No workers. Sure, we'll find them somewhere. Where is cloth? There it is. As we're making more clothes, we should also make sure we have more of these. Hello. And let's try out livestock farms also. How many people here? Ah, lots of building again. Cool. Price of glass just spiked again. So we started building in a big way. We're one of those major consumers of glass. Is it possible for me to lower the price of iron, coal, and steel to 20% cheaper than base price at this point in history? What are they currently? Iron, coal, steel. Iron, plus 5%. Coal, plus 7%. Steel, plus 5%. So I just keep expanding all three of these until eventually we finish this quest. Yeah, I think it's one of the things that was supposed to be done very early game, and we just kept making it worse and worse and worse. Basic resources, yes. And coal also. With extra oil right now, I think we might be importing it from somewhere. Is that true? That is not true. That is not true. Hello, coal. Who's got more coal for me? Ah. One set of workers for us. Yeah, it's all Wallonia. If I could just get more people into Wallonia. We have so much resource there. The Flemish people are fleeing us, going to Savoy. Oh no. Oh no. Wallonia's population is up. Big neighbors will buy things nearby. Yeah, I've noticed. Hopefully, eventually, we find a way to give everyone cheap basic resources to complete this one. Not great that people are leaving us to go to Savoy, but at least our population's growing in Flanders. Wallonia, not so much. Is there I can see where they're migrating to? No, not really. We do see that our population is climbing pretty nicely still. Gotta push multicultural laws? I refuse! Never ever! I'd like to get a lower strata over 20 if I can. Clothes. We are in the process of making textile mills, yes. Check all the population states, see where they're going? Okay. Migration. They send their emigrants to Savoy, Rhone, Flanders, etc. Okay. Sounds good. I need a church back to give me more birth rate. Still an unhealthy economy. We're down to using only 75% of credit. We really are paying off the debt pretty well right now. Are we going to end up with gold reserves again this playthrough? Is it a real possibility of having gold reserves? Oh, hello, states. You know, to keep them home, find where we're going and take that turf. Take Savoy. I don't want to fight the big powers next door. However, Hanover is still independent of Prussia. I'm surprised by that. They have an alliance with Oldenburg. And Waldeck has what looks like the German flag to me. Delightful. Delightful, delightful. I don't really want to get in on German territory, because eventually Prussia should try to unify Germany. Though, was that this playthrough? There was a really, really early war between Prussia and Austria that's caused Prussia to give up the ambition to form Germany. Now, was that this playthrough or last playthrough? Is there any way to figure out whether they can still make Germany? I don't know. I don't know. Here comes all the textile mills forever. I do want to see if we are making improvements to the ones that make standard clothing. Wallonia. Don't think we are. Don't think we are. We could tag switch as soon as possible. No, if I tag switch, it'll end Iron Man, unfortunately. Hey, more minting! Cheaper loans! Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna move Holland over to making non-luxury clothing also. Great. What are we learning about right now? Nothing there. Hello, UV Pistola. How's it going, my friend? Thanks for being here. Have her plastics. Oh, art silk. What's that? Unlocks rayon for synthetic plants. By using materials collected from plants, it's possible to create a relative approximation of silk for much cheaper. Okay, so the synthetics can make not just dye, but also silk. That'd be cool. Thus far, we've been importing silk from China, I think, as our only real source of that. Korea exists? I'm sorry, what? I thought I saw a pop-up that says Korea had an interest somewhere. Still called Joseon, though. Also, Japanese shogunate still closed. They're gonna make it to the 20th century closed. That will be an amazing, amazing thing. Build this building. It's all currently coming out of the investment pool, so this really is our flat money right now. So I believe my budget. Military wages are still a little low. But average taxes on everybody, I'm going to pay the military a little bit more. Huh. I'm so surprised at this. How did this happen? King Leopold of Saxe-Coburg-Gotha has declared that this land will now be a free state under his control and a personal unit of the country. The king has his face paralyzed in a static smile, like a marble statue. He talks with a velvet voice that makes the walls turn red and cozy. I do not want to risk losing a fine chance to secure for ourselves a slice of this magnificent African cake. The paintings behind him all depict a common topic. The canvas shimmers in parts with blood. By to your hands, hello to the king. We must keep an eye on this. The Congo is now a free state. Everybody's dying. Okay, so Belgium still exists. And the king personally holds a free state now. So this is what happened in history, right? The Congo became the king's personally. So does this only happen if you're playing as Leopold in Belgium? Or can there be free states playing other kings? I'm a little bit delighted by this, but also a little bit sad. Standard of living, none. Because everyone who lives here works on plantations. Okay, for some reason, we just doubled the amount of money that's coming in. Is the king paying us money for the Congo? Yeah, look at that crazy spike. So, have we lost the production there? I mean, it's still part of the market. Look at diplomatic pacts. He's trying to improve relations with Scandinavia. Or personal union now. Oh, he's instead of paying taxes. Got it. Diplo pact. There it is, thank you. Nope, that's only Dutch East Indies. He's not paying me a thing. He's paying me nothing. Alright. The homie's getting destroyed. That's fine. Stay out there. Yeah, I don't know if Leopold's paying me anything, unfortunately. Whichever way, we're still getting the rubber into the economy. I'll be curious to see what he does with the economy down there. I'm really glad I didn't collapse the economy when he moved out. However, engines are really expensive again. Okay. Hello, Industries. Hello, Flanders. Employment's going up. We'll ignore this right now and see. Is it incorporated in his name? I don't quite know how that works. It's an absolute principality. We're still the overlord. Pretty prosperous. His goals are expanding resources, advancing egalitarianism. Sure. Zoom a bit more so you get state details? Sure. Yeah, Congo Free State. It's a slave state. Buildings in Gabon either utilize slaves or have the potential to utilize them. Shame on you, King Leopold. We don't believe in slavery. Winky face, winky face, winky face. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what he does with it. Interesting stuff. Our economy is still unhealthy. I'll be curious what amount of credit we need to be under to stop the unhealthy economy. My ammunition's gotten pricey. I think I'm exporting it. Wonder why it got more expensive. The Congolese have launched interests. Oh boy. Is he gonna go to war throughout Africa, taking these people over? I'll most likely support him in any war he launches. The Free State question. The Free State was recently established. Only time will tell how it develops. Okay. So the Free State resolves if we escalate the Free State conflict to request the aid of the international community. Someone must stop that monster Leopold. Or we end the monarchy. Or the monarch is no longer reigning. So those all sound like it fails. If completed, the Free State stops killing all of us people. What if I want to support the Free State? Hopefully we can help out our that's a pool. That's fine. Anytime I see the money drop precipitously, I think immediately, Leopold's run away with all my money. Please stop. Alright, what are we number one on in producing these days? Fine arts, ironclads, telephones, electricity, dye, rubber, oil. Gosh, a lot. Gotta make more engines, though. And more iron, and more. Unspeakable, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. We now know how to make rayon. Awesome. Next up, fancier railways. Yes, indeed. So rayon is made at the synthetic plant. Make a little bit less dye, but a little bit more silk. Cause the price of dye to increase. Can I make more dye mines somewhere then? Heck yes, we can. Karl of Saxe-Coburg-Gotha, heir to the throne of Belgium, has been born. Wait 1 second. Who's our king? Wait, the prior king died and nobody told me? Wait, we didn't get a big pop-up for the king has died? Yeah, so the old beloved king is just not here anymore. Huh. I thought if anything in the whole wide world would give us a big pop-up, it would be that. But no, welcome to our new king. Hello to you, my friend. So he's ambitious, has a bit of a mental health problem, good at the politics, good at commanding, good at exploring, and he's scarred. Huh. Also, the cute little baby, a 0-year-old who is part of the industrialists. He likes playing with Lego, building things bigger and bigger. Alright. Alarming population decline. Missionaries and laymen have both expressed their deepest concern about the increasing number of deaths in the Congo Free State. It's everything is point. Illnesses, starvation, war, bad water. Oh, it's always the war, isn't it? And the officers. Officers? Aren't all the other things the officers too? And above all, the king. We can't go against the rule of the king. A massacre happens in South Cameroon. Or this is a massacre the world must know. Don't tell the king. Don't tell the king. Secrets. Oh boy, it's a bloodbath down there. They're loyal though, that's what counts. I might be the worst human who ever lived. Oh, we need more ironclads. Huh. Okay, so we're making ironclads at shipyards. Are we not making enough of them? Here we're making ironclads but no steamers. Here we're making only the steamers, correct? Alright, what's the price of steamers then? Looks like quite a bit lower. Okay, making way too many steamers. Let's just change that over. And that'll fix all of our problems for a little bit. Of Holland moved to ironclads also. I checked dye production throughout the world. I don't know if I can do that. I know how to look in my market and presumably in any other market. The British here we can see dye. Dye. They do have a little less also. I meant silk. Okay. Who's got silk? The British have silk. It's kind of expensive there. They're getting it via trade routes and some silk plantations. Trade screen overview, dye details. So I'm so bad at using these. So trade view here. Dye details. Oh, trade screen. Sorry, you mean this one. Dye or silk, whatever. Silk. Actually real cheap right now. I see. Probably have crashed it with rayon. It's expensive in Luxembourg. Everywhere else is pretty darn cheap right now. Anybody want any? Oh yes, the French do. Oh yes, the French do. Literally gotten stupidly expensive again. Nobody wants my fine art anymore. Heartbreak of Heartbreak. What do we have a bunch of extra on? We need even more engines. Oh boy, let's check out the engine situation. And I'm going to go to unpause construction for a bit because we're good on money in the investment pool once more. British don't want my artwork anymore. Engines, engines, engines. Some of them stopped working. Flanders is not functional. Oh gosh, price of steel went crazy high. Alright, why has the price of steel gone crazy high? Is anyone buying my steel? They are. I'm buying 2,000 of my steel, even though I'm protecting it. We need to make more steel production then. Oh, steel mills? Yes, they are producing crazy money. At the place I have steel mills right now, I have no free workers, unfortunately. I'll also stack more than Wallonia. And I guess I'll start a new pile of them in Holland also. Standard of living, almost 23 overall. The lower strata are now over 20. That was my goal for a long while. Very glad to see that. Do I know how silk production started in the Mediterranean? Nope. I know very little about the history of anything, other than the history of philosophy. That's all I know, unfortunately. Anything almost done? All right, when this ranch is done, there we go. Back to pausing again. Boop. Aha. For a little bit there was a political organization that wanted me to give censorship a try. A lot of people would not like that at all. We definitely would have a revolution. Oh man, we're real low on authority again. It's been dropping more and more and more. And that organized crime, a bit of an issue. I played bingo. Thanks for the follow. B, it'd be great to have you here. Oh, never mind, I tried. Good to have you here, friend. Price of steel dropped again, even though I didn't actually make any modification of steel mills. So something happened that modified that quickly. The Prussians are buying more steel again. I think we can probably feed all of Europe our steel. I believe we are the top producer of it, rather. We're not. We're number 3, actually. Is there a way to see who's number 1? Not that way. Monks stole silk bugs from China? It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Blue Link, have a good night. Thank you. I've been streaming much longer today than usual, so I'll probably be saying goodbye very soon myself. I'm just very happy it's the end of the semester. I am finally done teaching, so we'll be getting long streams every single day for the next month and a half, 2 months. Should be great. Nobody wants to work as a laborer right now. We want a little bit more money. And I never quite know when the price of minimum wage will go up. Message from Prussia. They want a trade agreement, which means they want my steel for cheap. I'm going to have to say sorry no on that one. So I know if I subsidize, it'll cause the wages to kick up some. It may just be a matter of waiting until they decide to spend... There we go. So you have to wait until they spend down their cash reserves to hire more people. Good. I need these real cheap. Fertilizer's looking fairly cheap. Iron is finally -10. Gotta get to -20, but closer and closer and closer. What happens if I lower taxes again? I'm just curious. So last time, it actually healed the economy substantially when I did that. So we're currently plus 58,000, plus 63,000. Let's see. Give it a month or two. Oh boy, the trickling down seems to be working. I'm curious if we get back up to 60,000 again. It's climbing bit by bit, though. I do kind of wonder if I lowered the taxes to 0, if everything would work great. Hey, our overall GDP is 5th worldwide. Last we looked, we were 6th. Also, how close were we to getting... unfortunately, our prestige is well behind the Austrian-Hungarian Empire. Yeah, China's the next actual goal there, but... gotta keep improving that. We have no current malices. Oh, my authority's way low now. Yeah. I could remove consumption taxes. Consumption taxes have kept us going a long time, though. We'll get rid of the tax on liquor, I guess. And see what happens. $20.4, just like that. Clothes, still crazy expensive. Stop suppressing or bolstering. We're not suppressing or bolstering anybody. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. It's just taxes on goods and then helping resources and manufacturing in my capital zone. I want to check on the price of clothing. Totally operational. Clothing is still expensive. So Wallonia is the one that is making non-fancy clothing, as is Holland. They're both full employment. Holland gets 5 more. Wallonia gets 5 more. I may need to start up a consumption tax again, unfortunately. Oh wait, now that I've removed it, I can't re-add it, can I? Yeah, you can only select them if you have available authority. So I can't undo that, unfortunately. I may have to go back up on taxes, though. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think the removal of consumption tax was a slight mistake. For now, we have to... well, maybe not. Give it just 1 week more. Just want to pay off the debt, please. Yeah, unfortunately, it's removed or reduced just too much here. So back to normal taxes. Yeah, I wish it would stay on consumption taxes for sure. Because the loss of authority is unfortunate. Like, it means that people aren't in government are unhappy, but it doesn't lead to my inability to repair the economy. Deficit spending isn't bad. I mean, I don't disagree, but eventually we'll hit bankruptcy. I just don't want to go bankrupt. I guess the greatest desire I have is just don't go bankrupt. Alright, resume this for a little bit. So because we started building ourselves, we began consuming more, which I think put more money into the economy. Yeah, I would love to get over this interest. That negative 22,000 is just so brutal. But yeah, I'm gonna increase taxes again. Sorry, radicals. Oh wow, our radicals went down from almost 8 million to only 5 million or so before I raised taxes. Wahahaha. Congo wishes to enter a defensive pact. Oh, Congo. Oh, Congo. You know what's going to happen to you, right? I'm sorry. I gotta decline this one. The Congo Free State is coming for you, surely. Yeah, terribly, terribly sorry. Oh, Sakota actually went war with the British. I was talking about attacking these myself, but didn't quite get to it. While the economy's good, I think I want to go ahead and incorporate Luxembourg. Turmoil's still just stupidly high. Yeah. Luxembourgers are good and loyal. Unfortunately, loyalty is not enough. I need to develop your territory myself. So, Why can't I attack you? Our relationship is not good. Isn't there like a incorporate state button? Let's see. Annex subject. So annex not a dominion, not a puppet of Luxembourg. So that's backwards good. Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? I am not a dominion of Luxembourg. True. Belgium is not a puppet of Luxembourg. True. Vassal trigger false script in third. True? Can't do this though. They're diplomat subjects and they're war subjects. You can only next a war subject. Oh, okay. So I think what happened here. So Luxembourg was a puppet of the Netherlands. I incorporated the Netherlands, so I assumed that Luxembourg would then become a war puppet of me instead of a diplo puppet. I understand now. So I gotta make it into a proper puppet first, then we attack him again. Come along, France. I get it now. All right. Already have troops on the border. Price of telephones just skyrocketed. I believe we're not yet using them at our government centers. Let's change that over. The telephone. Price of telephones goes crazy high. We also then want to make more telephones at the electronics factory. Right, there you are. Wait, I can use this button, can't I? Nope, there's no little button here to make it into an easy list. All right. Did not mean to click there. Whatever, it's fine. Horn, Holland. Telephones everywhere. There aren't any more war gold I can use, I think. I think we're just going to be attacking them. Prussia is talking about joining in with Luxembourg. Really? Wait, I thought Prussia was my buddy. We're genial. We're genial people, Prussia. We're genial and amicable. Why are you going to help the Luxembourgers? But if Prussia gets involved, I think we still win because we have France on our side. Hey, Death Star, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Well, let's see what Prussia does here. We'll see. DHB, thank you for the follow also. I said I was just about to end stream, but with new people stopping in, I feel like maybe I should keep going for a little while. Sure to appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Yeah, we'll definitely go ahead and incorporate this before we say goodbye today. We'll see, we'll see. I can go ahead and stop hating on Luxembourg now. We're trying to get him incorporated. Something just changed. What? I don't know. Hey, TC Armored, thank you also. Time to mobilize our generals and get pushing. Mobilization's begun. We can now sway countries. We can have the British join us. We can have the East Indies join us. I believe that the Congo Free State is joining us free and clear. As long as the Prussians stay out, I will stay out of bringing more people in. If the Prussians join them, I'm bringing the British also. You started playing Death Star? Me too. I now have about 45 hours in the game, which is not nothing, I guess, but I've really enjoyed. I've really enjoyed what I've played so far. We did one playthrough in Scandinavia, and one here now. I think next playthrough will be over in Japan, most likely. Though, I think it's the case that this Japanese shogunate has done the thing I intended to do, which is they've made it this far without opening up the market at all. Craziness. Telephone's gotten much pricier. There we go. Prussia has sided with Luxembourg. Okay. Does Prussia have a border with me? They do. So if they come attack, big problems are going to happen. So, I'd like to request the assistance of the Britishers. I will give them an obligation. So Britain and France will together be on our side. Where are the French? I thought the French were... I thought we were allies, man. Wait, what happened? Okay, we are allies. This does mean France has to come to war, correct? I get that the French hate the British, but we're allies. How do alliances work in this game, other than poorly? Alliance. They can abandon me? They can abandon me? Oh boy. Alright, I gotta bring all my troops to the border. And, hope the British help. And so Prussia has just randomly swung from being like genial best friends forever to antagonistic. Why did it change? I don't know. I don't know. So the Prussians are already on the front there. It is time to raise all the conscripts. Hello, friends. In Holland, Wallonia, Flanders, Friesland, Gelre. Okay. And then, who's my major general? I think I have it. Is it Gilles Persson? He is. So you move. Place where we need you. 19 stack. The protective entrance for Luxembourg. That's a good question. Let's see. Yes. So I guess Prussia was protective of Luxembourg the whole time, and I didn't quite realize that. Ah! Ah! Alright, so we're suddenly hemorrhaging all of the cash thanks to the military call-up. We're gonna pause that real quick. Alright. Great Britain is coming to assist me, thank goodness. Do we back down? Like, this is the question. Wait, where's the war? Are you a proper puppet now? Ha-ha! They backed down! So because the British were coming, they backed down. Very, very good. Now, how long until we're able to force Luxembourg into ourselves? 5 years' time. Good job, good job, good job. We can then put the troops away. They've already demobilized. Hopefully the economy figures itself out again. Hey, Hybrid, what have you missed me at Tacos of the Family? You missed me destroying the economy again? Oops. And then we made Luxembourg a direct puppet. Also, the king of Belgium has decided to have a free state down here. What happened to my economy? We were doing so well. We lowered taxes. Huh. But when we went to war, suddenly our income levels changed quite a bit. Oh, it might be that we had like trade with Prussia that ended. Yeah, I love that Prussia's back to being genial again. Love it. So how about Luxembourg? So yes, Prussia is protective of Luxembourg. If we attack there, they will definitely come to war. So did the trading with Prussia get ruined somehow? I have a bunch of extra ships still. Who wants ships? Chinese do. Keep building for the investment pool. Yeah, we can definitely do a little bit more of that. It's going to run out very quickly, though. And I'm building things I'm not able to use investment pool for, I believe. Buy money. Buy money. War goal has begun. France is attacking Württemberg. And it looks like Russia is going to be protecting them. So, I'm stuck in this war. I can't say I'm not going to fight, even though a moment ago France said they wouldn't fight. So I don't know what's going to happen there. But we're going to assist with taking over a little territory for France. It's not building for now. Cash problems, though. What else do we have substantial export on? Steel, I guess. I feel like we should never ever go to war. Like, when we go to war, everything gets real bad real fast. Government goods are expensive. Only telephones. I wonder if we're the only person making telephones in the world. Looks like it. Alright, where are there electrical industries? There's one being built in Patagonia, allegedly. I need a standing army. I think we have standing army. We got 73 dudes. A standing army. But the grass here to see what crashed? Okay. So no big change on any of those. That change back about 3 months ago concerns me a little bit. The conscript may have been the problem. I wouldn't doubt that. I guess I'm just curious. Will the conscripts go back to their work soon? Conscription bad? Okay. Hopefully they find their job soon. That was entirely because I was worried that Prussia was going to eat us, and so I'm okay with using conscripts to defend the homeland. We'll just give it a little time. Surely the conscripts will find their jobs again. iDocTV, how's it going? Thanks for that follow. It was made of telephones? Okay. Maybe telephones are all the problems. Hey, alright, big war coming. Russia versus France. And me, allegedly, fight a minor power here in the middle. Baden's involved also, or Bavaria's involved also, rather. I need to get more telephones built. So, telephone factory moves to the very top. How long do those take to get made? 30 weeks. That's a very long time. Yeah, I think I'm going to roll back on telephones for now. As much as I do want them, to get the prestige of being the big fancy for telephones, it's just not worth using currently. Back to filing systems instead. Will that fix all the problems? That's it. So trying to buy telephones ruined my economy. We're going to say we don't make all these for right now. Maybe someday we'll make some, but that's cool. That's pretty cool. I'd like to finish this coal mine at least. Both sides are uncertain. Even though my military is not that big, I'll still help, I guess. Do they want me to mobilize already? I think they might. I guess we can go ahead and build more military also. Help out a bit. The trade unions are the other ones that hate us right now. I'd like to suppress them, but I don't know. France and Russia are now involved in a rivalry. France has set a new war goal. What was that? They're humiliating Russia also. They're feeling confident. Alright, I'll mobilize. Here comes Resorty. No front yet. No front yet. Okay. How do I make you go home? How do I demobilize you? I think once we mobilize, that might just be that. One more week, then we pause, I promise. Also, another election coming. Better not be the communists. No. Price of telephone dropped also. For whom the bell tolls, the aged Alphonse Vivikins, leader of the petite bourgeoisie, has unexpectedly expired mid-campaign, robbing the Rexist fascists of cornerstone politician. The question of replacement is now on everyone's lips. Here comes the election. Radical Party is winning most. The Rexists are falling back right now. They are getting a decent number of votes. Unexpected? Bah. That old bag of bones was long overdue to meet his maker. It's about time that party saw some new blood. We can go with the popular but inept candidate. A new character joins the party, and the Rexists get more power. Or the determined but haughty youngster secures the chair. So haughty or inept. They both sound awful. Alright. Popularity. Good luck, fascists. Alright, who is the leader of the fascists now? Pieter Cortin. A little popular. Gets more political strength. Fewer people want to join him. As a hedonist. Very well. Very well, very well. A little increase to the fascists there. Someday they'll be in my power. It'll be glorious. Love this graph. Always amazing. Anybody have more opium for me? Nobody has opium that's productive for us. The Burmese would. I could change my interest just to get access to that. There's no particular reason for me to have interest in Japan. Like, it was just fun to watch. We get rid of that for right now. And then it was... Shoot, where was it? Bring me the opium. Wait, nobody wants opium? Huh. This though. Prussia wants a defensive pact. So they just pretended like they were going to attack me a bit ago. They're also on the other side of France. I've got to say no on this. I prefer to have France rather than Prussia, for sure. Let's go ahead and figure out the opium question again. Then nobody seems to want it all that much anymore. It was the Burmese. So Burma is in Southeast Asia. It's called, what, Myanmar now? Myanmar? There it is. Okay. We'll remove our interest from Japan over to here. We go to Siam also. We can put on our very own revival of The King and I. Investment pool's refilling gradually. I'll let the industrials be a little happier so we can get a little bit more money into the old pool there. I don't know what laws would help with that, though, if anything. Getting rid of the National Guard would help. No. Get rid of regulatory bodies, migration control. No. What would they like instead of the National Guard, I wonder? They probably prefer no home affairs, correct? Yeah. Or guaranteed liberties. Gotta keep revolution chance down. The industrials have to understand the only thing keeping them in power and keeping the trade union at bay is the secret police. All there is to it. All of our thoughts are lowering nicely. Send radical thoughts throughout Belgium. Either let the trade union get a radical hero or refuse the trade union's radicalization. The leader of the trade unions becomes a radical. He's already an anarchist. I mean, I guess the radical at least might support the state, or the anarchist surely does not. So I guess I'm okay with that change right now. I do wonder if it's possible for me to get the trade unions under 4%. Be so much suppression necessary. It looks like the Radicals are gonna win again. Why do they also like crazy names? Well, it's not like a Freedom Party or a We Like the King Party. Who runs the We Like the King Party? A war has begun. Or I hit escape at the wrong moment there. But the war is here with Russia on one side. So Prussia was talking about joining and decided not to do so. And there's France and me. What do you think Rex means? I know it means king. I know it means king. I'm just curious, why can't they say it in like plain speech for the plain people among us? Mobilize you. There are no fronts. Wait, did we actually get into a war in which there are no fronts? So where is this place that we're allegedly attacking? It is you. Video game, why are you allowed to do this, video game? So France has started a war with these people here. Prussia is in the middle. They're landlocked? I'm so confused. Why does Russia have Holstein? Because Scandinavia went to war to open Japan. Russia assisted Japan, and as part of the ending, Russia got this. If you don't share direct border, you can do naval invasion. Wait, is that true even with landlocked nations? I don't know how I can pass this border. We'll see if France can do it. I thought this game didn't have open borders. Well, I can do naval invasion of Russia, because they're part of the war against us. I guess that's true. What's their navy like? 82 boats. What's my navy like? 12 boats! You can violate Swiss sovereignty. I don't know how to do that. I thought earlier I tried and I couldn't figure it out. Okay, I don't see a violate sovereignty button on Prussia. Or will France have to set up the border and then we can do it? Diplomatic action, violate sovereignty, force a neutral touching both war leaders to go to side. Okay. So right-click does not do it. I think I've been using right-click a lot, assuming it would have all of the things that you can do in these pages. I guess not. Violate sovereignty. So I'm not allowed to violate the sovereignty. Must have a land theater adjacent to both war leaders. It doesn't quite touch. Unless this little lake counts the border. We'll get some swimming suits and go on over. And we can't violate Prussian sovereignty either. So, I don't know. I don't know. Possibly forever war has begun again. Possibly. Great. Was Württemberg a puppet? I don't think so. I'm not certain. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, though. Yeah, we'll see what the French do. I mean, as long as we don't mobilize our troops, we'll still be making plenty of money. I just click capitulate and drop out of it. Will that upset the French, though? All war goes targeting us are enforced. None target me. Ah, yeah, so it is a case that... No. If the enemy win, then Württemberg gets to keep its peace. Alright, I got this. Oop. Sorry, France. Sounds good. Are we still allies? You fools! You absolute fools! Good night, Slivers. We'll see you later. Man, this is a game where time just flies by, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. Been almost 6 hours today. I feel like I'm just getting started. Goodness. If we just let the clock go by a little bit, we will pay off our credit card debt. Is the economy healthy yet? No. The issue is the 84% that we have. Rough. Hello, opium. Anybody got some more opium for me? Oh yeah, Burma does. Haha. Now only 10 more opium won't necessarily help with that. The election's in! The Radical Party and the We Love the King Party are both looking pretty good. Who wants to be in power these days? We're at 90% legitimacy. Can I change that? Oh, you know what? The two parties that won are already in government. Love it. Love it. Engines have gotten expensive again. Let's check and see our engine manufacturers. They're all looking pretty good. Yeah, they're trying to find people who are willing to work for low wages, but they're making money, so eventually it'll drop over there. That's fine. $105. If I unpause for one tick, I believe it will go to 0 again. It does. What taxation law do I have? The same starting one, unfortunately. Nobody wants to pass different taxes, unfortunately. We can check and see on that, but I believe it's the case. There it goes. Yeah. On per capita still. Everybody's fine with per capita. Except for the trade unions. They're proportional. Yeah, seeing that green there, plus 143,000, I love it. I love it, but I'm going to roll back taxes again. No, I'm not. Oh, I rolled back even farther, didn't I? Yeah, I went down to low taxes instead of medium taxes. And that hurt the economy too much, unfortunately. 2 minor powers going to war, no problems. Speaking of war. Just curious. If I want to go to Darfur, what's going to happen? We got allies. Is there any particular reason to try to take Darfur? If we zoom in on the states, we can see what buildings they have there. Yeah, not much. Not much at all. We also have access now to this part of the world. But there's nothing exactly to colonize this way, correct? Yeah. If we want to attack Burma, I won't have a problem. I promise, rather. Yeah, Burma's big and strong, wants to be left alone. Not going to open up that theater quite yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. An aristocratic state has begun against my friend, the king. I gotta help the king. Oh, I'm already part of the war. Wait, really? Really? So is this because the Free State is my subordinate? The revolution of the Free State attacks me, not my subordinate? Switch sides? No, I'm good. We can't let the king fight against himself. Alright, you fine folks. Let's go support the king. We can colonize Seabees, Sulawesi, and Papua. So this is pretty well full. Yeah, I think we may have colonized most everything. We could colonize here, I guess. I'm actually a little surprised that... Oh, North Island. No idea where that was. It's mine now, though. So the aristocrats have one dude, it looks like. Very well, very well. Each time we go and look at the engine producers, they're doing okay. And they are hiring people. So the price of engines will continue to go down. I think I'm at top production on everything right now. At shipyards, they are struggling. Why? For want of employment. Why? Because the peasants refuse their wages. Engines are quite expensive also. troops are coming, correct? They'll be there soon, they promise. 30 days. People want censorship. Do I want censorship? We'll gain authority back. We want censorship. Please, no revolution. Revolution. The industrials don't like it. That's fine. The Celebes cyclone. A cyclone hit the state of Celebes with the sea, tearing through homes and people alike. It destroyed our home and wrecked my fishing boat. My family might be safe, but how am I to feed them? What a tragedy. They gained devastation. Or let's put some money into relief. 24,000 money for 5 years. Are we good guy resorty? Yeah. Even though devastation there doesn't matter terribly much, I'm in the process of rolling back civil liberties. All that matters is that I keep my people happy. Almost here, 10 days to go. Also, the Free State just started importing ammunition for me. Love it, love it, love it. Rubber's gotten expensive again. Am I exporting it currently? Pause again. Watch the money go flying down in 2 clicks. Alright, troops have arrived, so we should win this pretty handily. I wish the king of the Congo were out on the battlefield himself. Engines. Still gradually hiring. Play has started in Banjar. Don't quite know where that is, but I'll be neutral on it. Romanian people are going to the French Volta. Also, we now know about multiple lines of defenses. Barbed wire aptly everywhere. Well, speaking of barbed wire, I believe we can use barbed wire to improve our livestock areas. So we unlocked barbed wire after we unlocked electric fences. Hilarious. The war with the Free State has begun. I'm actually amazed they didn't back down. But the revolution continues, and we continue, and that should be a very, very fast war for our king. I believe we're monstrous for supporting the Free State. That's okay. It's okay. Our new territories in Western Australia and the North Island are both isolated. Hopefully we'll find some gold here. But gold mines! Gold mines. Oh. The gold mines just give us plain old boring money. I had no idea there were gold mines waiting for us in Western Australia. Yum, 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 yum. Will it help the economy? It has to. It has to. North Island also has gold mines too. Wow. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we need to pause after a few more of these. I still want to believe that one of these days we're going to say, look, we actually have a functional and healthy economy even with things building. I've seen other streamers pull it off, so I know it is in fact possible. I just don't know how to do it. Good dude, good. Has the war resolved? Got our first little battle going here. Looks like it'd be a win for us for sure. One tax law away. If I just change the taxes, you're absolutely right. If you just change the taxes, it would all be really, really great. Everyone would give me money. It'd be amazing. Our literacy has fallen behind. For a while there, our literacy was, I think, like 7th or 8th in the world. Not so good. Gotta work on getting the poor folk up to standard there. We're still number 1 on standard of living, and number 1 at GDP per capita. Okay, so the war with France, the French actually lost. And so Württemberg gets to be independent still. I suspect that Prussia will eat them very, very soon. Power tax is down again. Ever and always. There's 2. Ports are getting made here already. Good. Only paying 21,000 in interest. We now have censorship. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. No guaranteed right of assembly. Glorious. So, if we had not taken the cyclone relief, we'd be up to almost 100,000 right now. Good, 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 good. And forward, forward they go. What would be a nice new law to pass? We go to serfdom abolished. If we do that, they don't necessarily have regulatory bodies to help out. No OSHA. But it can't be made to work the land. How about absolutism? Anybody interested in absolutism these days? Where's that one? Then voting, isn't it? There it is. Nobody wants the autocracy. Boo. Give women rights? No. No, we're maintaining that birth increase. Because I'm a monster. We now know about electric railways. So we'll change all of our railroads over soon. Let's go ahead and finish up the combustion engine. Any idea that sounds even slightly liberalizing, we're not going to do it. Ever, ever, ever. So if I move to electric trains, it's probably just need more electricity, I suspect. Another separatist movement. No good. Don't just, the trains. Electric trains still consume even more engines and more electricity. Great. At the Metropolitan Railway. The grand opening of the Brussels Metropolitan Railway was received with much celebration. In a speech, the king congratulated the engineers who made it possible. It is not only the railway electrified, but the whole city of Brussels. The streets are abuzz with citizens marveling at the wonders of technology, speculating about what new innovation will come to transform our lives for the better. We give the engineers a big reward, and they become more loyal, or instead, we get more prestige. I need loyalists, so fine. Awesome. What are the other available journal things? Learn about the skyscraper. 500 bureaucracy. Done. Survey the Suez Isthmus. 1,000 bureaucracy. We gotta do telephones before that, I suspect. And Lowlands land reclamation. 200 bureaucracy. We get more land out of our good friend, the Dutch. The secession movement in Malacca. They have no obsessions in life other than freedom. Big boost infrastructure for electric trains. Yeah, we gained full market access in a place that didn't have that before. Western New Guinea, give you a new port and a railway. When session happens here, Celebes is going to go independent. What exactly is that? And am I saying it right? No idea. It's in here, apparently. Here comes an uprising. You and your 7 dudes. Alright, time to move this general over there. Is there no front? We have to do a naval invasion, maybe. My first time ever trying one of those. We're still preparing for war. We'll see if anyone joins against us. And then we can send the boats. Or make the Dutch East Indies do it? Alright, cool. North Island has nothing built yet. Gotta unpause again. Will the Dutch East Indies assist me? Gotta wait till for the next phase. Alright, the Free State Revolt has been put down. I'm sure the king appreciates that. Time for maneuvering. The Dutch East Indies want nothing to do with me. Alright, alright. We'll have to just go do it ourselves. Profoundly belligerent. I'm guessing we have to be at out and out war to send the boats. I guess we can make some more boats also. What's this? More telephone exchanges. We're in New South Wales. Telephones everywhere. Skyscraper survey is speeding along nicely. Land reclamation is trying its best. Each year there's a chance that land reclamation efforts will yield results and create more arable land. The process is more efficient because we've researched concrete dry docks. If it fails, we lose Friesland or Holland. Gradually, we get more arable land. Cool. Let's go and add additional boats. And increase the price of Ironsides. Who gets boats? Dutch gets boats. 3 peasants in Flanders. Lots of peasants up in North Island, who just recently started that one. Hello. Your port is still being built. Can't start the gold mines. Start the other kinds. Maybe you can't start it until you have infrastructure going. Somehow it works differently, though. We'll see eventually. Alright, how long do things are built here? 1 week to go. We do want to get this port made at each of the new holdings. Also very much want to get the naval bases made. Okay, other laws that might benefit us. Free trade. I'm looking for other ways of being big creepy guy. I can't find too many more creepy things we can do. I guess we'll stay with our current somewhat creepy government. We now know the combustion engine. So we can now make automobiles at the motor industry instead of merely making the engines there. We may have to have 2 separate kinds. One for engines and one for cars then. Let's see. The motor industries use electric engines first. Cool. And then, yeah, you make 600 fewer engines and start making automobiles yourself. So we do want to split these, or possibly even start up a new set of them. For now, I'm going to have Holland stay on making traditional engines. And Flanders... Actually, Holland will move to the automobiles. since there are fewer of them there. Okay. Let's learn next about plastics. Man on the street. Disagreements between the petite bourgeoisie and the intelligentsia are causing conflicts in the government. Of these, we prefer the PB. It might seem radical to you, but if you read the theory, I'd be surprised you can find a single flaw. One thing I've learned from running a business is experience beats even a flawless theory when you try to put it into practice. No progress is ever made without putting theory into practice. The PB's unhappy. Intellectuals must keep the feet on the ground, or lower authority. So, I'm going to side with petite bourgeoisie, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. Three marginalized groups still. Other ones are staying around. But the war is about to begin. Portugal has sided with the uprising. Luckily, Portugal has almost no power. I thought we were friendly. I thought we were once friends. But no, Portugal decided they want to be in this war. In that case, can I add a war goal? No. So I missed the possibility of adding a war goal earlier. Can you add a war goal during the actual war? Or did I miss my chance of doing this? Because I'd very much like my war goal to be Portugal is now mine. Because shame on you. Alright, we need to crush the Bhutan succession. Or they want me to give up Belgium, or give up the claim there. Uprisings don't allow any war goals. Alright, good to know. Good to know. The time for our naval invasion. Out this way. How do we go about doing that, I wonder? Maybe a war thing. Maybe a diplomacy thing. No, doesn't seem to be one of those. The right click does nothing. Maybe I can do it with the Navy page here. Our alcoholic leader. Port ships, patrol coast, raid convoys, naval invasion. Alright, we're going here. And along comes Lombard Fuchs also. Best luck to y'all. Sensei Kazuto, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Baudouin de Moulinier is doing nothing right now. Hello, friend. How do I demobilize you? Like, I don't need you anymore, man. For now. No more teachers, no more books. It's true, Agonarch. The semester's over. It is now happily my semester break. We got a month and a half of long streams. You can't demobilize that war? Even though that guy is not part of the war, I swear. These ports are getting made, which allows us to do that. It's quite late in Germany now. Oh, thank you for hanging out indeed, Sensei Kazuto. Sorry I kept you up all night long. I always feel bad for the Europeans who enjoy hanging out, but definitely just sleep. But thank you for being here. Some people want poor laws, and they want to throw a revolution over it. As of right now, the revolution is... Yeah, the revolution is not going to be televised, thank goodness. Since I have 16 dudes in 5 boats, I'm going to get a devastating insufficient naval support penalty when I hit the beach. Cool. Good to know, thank you. Alright, so we're learning something new about how war works. Hopefully our soldiers are strong enough to make the naval landing. Because they have very, very few troops here. So I hope we're okay. But... Oh, mechanics. Oh, mechanics, I don't know. 3 more weeks on ports. Very good to see that even though we are out of the investment pool, we're still not losing that much money. Can I see the boats here? There they are. Are we really going to lose? Okay, I believe we learned an important lesson about our friend naval landing. So, unfortunately, the Admiral is lost. Their commanders winning big. So I might need to get some more boats. I think that is the long and short of this. Pause and click battle details. Battle details. Battle details. There it is. Ah. So a big reduction to defense, or offense rather, because of the landing type we had. Is difficult landing a province thing? It's not. I understand insufficient naval invasion support. I don't understand difficult landing necessarily. But, cool. Cool. At least the offense penalty is dropping off. Probably just not in time. Difficult landing goes with attack. Okay, good to know. Our navy's being destroyed. Good. Good to good. So we need more boats. I believe we set up additional ports somewhere. It must have already been made. Alright, need more ports. Need more ports. Not ports, need more naval bases, yes. I'm gonna move to this just so it stops slashing at me. Sure. The Holland fleet will be the mightiest fleet of all times. Okay, so I believe we lost. Where are the troops now? They've gone back to a headquarters somewhere here, wherever it is. Indonesia. It's in Oceania somewhere. No clue where. So we need to take some boats over to help with that, I guess. Failed naval invasion. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Naval base is all the top. Rumors from the Congo Free State. Earmuffs, folks. Earmuffs. There's been talk in governmental circles that the Congo Free State, owned by the king, has not been treating its people very well. The boats coming to the dock showcase a suspicious yet daring glimmer. Rubies and diamonds lit like torches coquettishly enter the country. The boats going back, alas, that's a different matter. Gunpowder, soldiers. I'd like to put it more lightly, my friend. Believe me, I would. Nothing to worry about, or we will talk to the king. So either way, there's going to be international condemnation of the Free State. If we condemn the Free State, the petit bourgeoisie will not like that. Well, clearly, nothing to worry about. We're going all the way with the king this time. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. I see the price of automobiles has just stabilized. So where can I use automobiles? In my lovely little kingdom here. Public motor carriages. That is more transportation cost. I should do that eventually, but... Maybe it's a rural thing. Hello, logging camps can have chainsaws. Alright, this is not what I was expecting to find, but... Chainsaws. More engines needed. Click on nitroglycerin so it goes away. Let's go and pull up the car thing again, see what we can do with it. Where is the car thing? I assume it comes after combustion engine. Oh, it's just part of combustion engine. Got it. So motorized reconnaissance for soldiers. Public motor carriages actually is cars. Chainsaws, combustion derricks, combustion ignition. So maybe the cars are just a consumer good as opposed to being used explicitly for anything. But we need more engines again. Check out the engines. So Holland is giving us absolutely nothing right now. We aren't producing enough engines or enough automobiles. Because everything is really expensive again. Okay. Are we exporting any of those expensive things? Yes. I need to keep the fine Belgian coal for ourselves. And the steel for ourselves. Belgian coal, we just need to produce more of it. Hello. Thank you, everyone, workers. Appreciate it. Oh, speaking of all that, though, on the North Island, or here, how do I make gold mines? So, does this just mean there are gold mines somewhere, but we have to discover where exactly? There's nothing here about undiscovered resources. I thought the game may be mocking me, because I think this is the first time I've ever seen a gold mine pop up. I just can't build any. Huh, annoying. I only own a little bit of the state? Okay, so you have to own a certain portion of the state to get the gold mines. So as we colonize through here, will we get some gold mines maybe? Are we still colonizing this way? Yeah, we are still colonizing. Alright, cool. Hopefully we get enough gold mines eventually then. Revolution is stuck at 71. Cool. Not clear we need to make more telephones right now. So I'm actually going to stop both of these. Hey, we're almost only 20 million in debt. Be cool. That'd be cool. Alright, I'm having a good time, but I realize it is the case I really should go away. I've been streaming about 6.5 hours. What a great way to enjoy my first day of the end of the semester. So thank you for hanging out. I'm not sure what we actually accomplished today, other than, like, we didn't lose. That's good. And we made some chainsaws. That's good. We're probably going to lose the Mulligan state here, unfortunately. I'd sure like to fix that, but I have no idea. Luxembourg is now our puppet. That is true. That is true. And actually today we did fully incorporate the Dutch, didn't we? We did do that. Anyway, that's me for today. Definitely back tomorrow for another nice long stream. And I'll look forward to it. Hope you will also. If you enjoyed what you saw, consider them to follow here. Support this kind of nonsense on Twitch. It's a good time. See you again real soon. Good night, goodbye, and thank you.